Hey everybody, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff. Welcome back to Quasimorph. A new day, a new build. Going to be doing some testing today. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's good on this fine Friday. Let me... I wanted to go over... So since I last streamed, there's been two new builds. Fair number of fixes, but a couple things which I haven't seen yet. Apparently, there's some new fabricator printer. We'll be able to craft one random unique recipe. I haven't seen any of these yet, so I'm gonna keep my eye out for them. Crit damage is now shown as a percentage, so you have to do the math yourself now. But it does explain. It makes it clearer on some weapons why the why the crit numbers are so large, because some of the weapons, like the Q rifle, well, I guess I shouldn't say because I haven't looked yet if any of these values have changed since yesterday. Hey Scar, Buna, I'm good. I'm real good. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but then I kind of got inspired. I was messing around yesterday. I'm gonna show it. The thumbnail for my stream was what I had Percy as my I've come up with a tank build for him using by modifying the Terror Pack class and changing it's basically revolves around this regen skill. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me it's so hard to keep focused when there's so many things to get to. They also fixed my well, it's not mine, but I was exploiting it, the stealth detection exploit. So that's no longer in the game, so I'm having to break my muscle memory of that. All right. I see where you went with that. Yeah, I just had this idea pop into my head. I was thinking, I was just trying to think of like different ways to play, and I thought, what if you, instead of, so the way that I play is I always try to kill people faster than they can kill me, but it basically revolved around this new the new Terror Pack skill, where at max level this is well, it again, I'm getting ahead of myself. I haven't I'm gonna stay focused here. Yeah, Medbox talent it increases the heal wound percentage. Data miner no longer reveals map but destroys jammers, and I think that's because the scanner essentially performs the data miner function now. So data miners now destroy jammers when you use them. Eye of Karak and the Quasimorphosis sensors now reveal quasis for 20 turns, which basically acts like the wall hack console command I've been using specifically for quasis. I see. Well, are they any cheaper to produce? Same components? I don't know yet. Let me put that on the notes here. Data miner crafting, and we'll take a look at that. I'm gonna try to be a little more organized with my jumping around. I know it's hard because I like to. I've noticed what I do is somebody asks me something and then I totally forget what I was talking about and then I never go back to it. Like last stream, it was oh my god, I'm blanking on the name now. Oh my god, I feel so bad. But again, I'm losing my train of thought. Defibrillator will now be able to revive human bodies. And I tested this. It revives guys and they come back as your ally. No, no, no. I appreciate no. Don't. And this is more on me. This isn't on chat. But I just realized like what I have to do is I just have to order my thoughts better and like finish what I was talking about and then move on to what chat's asking about. So no, no, don't. This is on me. This isn't on chat. And it's part of just the way my brain works. So those were changes from yesterday, and then today, um, change balance changes to perks. So this is why like I can't definitively say, even though I was testing a lot of stuff yesterday, I have to actually look at them. Well, because I can already say, well, it was a perk I changed. Um, but again, I'm gonna get off. New room presets and says some wording changes for perks for clarity, um, which is awesome. Though I did already notice that where is it? Is it on Valkyria? No, it's on Ghost. Um, this one was not reworded for clarity. Um, and this perk is also, well, as of yesterday, is not working. You don't get the additional regen on it, and it doesn't say anything in the build about it being fixed yet. But I just reported that yesterday. I don't know if anyone else had tested it, because it's kind of a lot of work to test the perks, which is why I want to do the build testing today, because I actually found some interactions that weren't working. Like, I think what's causing it is the insanity perk. Because my thought process was like, okay, what's within reason? What's the strongest clone you can make? Um, eh, like early game, mid game kind of thing. And so what I thought was, um, take Percy, who's already at 150 health, and it's not like outrageously expensive to boost him up to 200 health. Um, because it's like once you get going, the mind chips actually kind of start to stack up, and these things are also pretty easy to get. And so I'm like, okay, it's not inconceivable to get him to 200 health, which then makes um, this at max level. It was doing 10%, so that's 20 regen a turn for 5 turns. So it essentially heals you. It can trigger every 20 turns and heal you for 100, which my thought process was using it along with the ghost one, where at max level this was providing +4, which then gives you +5 healing a turn when you're full, and that's just would be constant as long as you're eating food and staying full. Because my idea was just like essentially to resistance and regen tank through damage, and it actually kind of works. It worked all the way up until I got tag teamed by two of the Mars Quasis firing the plasma shotgun and the grenade launcher at me, but it took them like 3 salvos to kill me, which in the live build, I'm pretty sure they would one-shot you. But so to get this the way we want it, what I actually need to do is to make Percy. But so I'm going to leave his value at base, because right now, if I increase his health and try to use insanity perk, it resets his health to his base value. So and I already reported that, so I'm not really gonna trip on that. But then, and so like the other limiting factor at the start is going to be, this is actually pretty hard to level on Percy, because you have to exceed your pain threshold, and on Percy his pain threshold is 18, which is kind of hard to trigger when your resistances are so high. But to kind of like, I'm gonna like worry less about how difficult or easy this is to level, and just, oh wow, yeah, one of the notes also say new Magnum sounds. So there's new sounds for the Magnum systems. So that's why that was tripping me out. Um, because the training modules actually, I think, pretty easy to get to. Where is that? It's under cloning. It's only it's right here, and you can start to do it. So it sounded like a gym barbells dropping. Totally, yeah, because it's like the idea is like in the training module, there's an obstacle course, strength training, combat drugs, training rooms. Um, but so to get the training thing fully leveled up, I don't think is that crazy. So I think this is going to be the most effective way. Or like you take a guy on a mission or two and get the lower level perks triggered, or yeah, like the initial levels of the perks triggered, and then when they become harder to level up, you just stick them in the trainer. But what we'll do is we're just gonna it's like 20 weeks, something like that. Yeah, okay. So now Percy is, well, we can't see from there. And we're gonna leave Phobos. So let's go ahead and go to Venus.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
And then, well, you know what? I don't have it unlocked right now, so let me unlock it. Because you were asking, before I forget, you were asking about the data miner crafting. So let's see if the recipe has changed for that. I believe it's going to be under Other. It is the same. It also, the other thing that it does, like switching the essentially the data miner ability off of, like, the map reveal off of the data miner, um, it feels like it also makes Tunnel Rat less of a must-have, because one of the big reasons why I was liking Tunnel Rat, other than all the obvious reasons, is the managers drop data miners. So like early game is kind of one of the only avenues to get the map reveals other than the quasi eyes. Eyes much more valuable. Good thing they last long. Yeah, but I also don't think it's really that unreasonable um to get to the scanner either. I think it's, well, there's two paths to get to the scanner. And then so I have the scanner activated. Um oh dang, wait, I thought I didn't do that one. No, I didn't. Okay. Um yeah, so I intentionally I just unlocked the scanner, so I'm going to have two floors revealed, but I didn't do the minus enemies permission. I did a little more testing. It does seem like they've tuned down the enemy generation on the early missions. But then once I was passing time, because I was passing time to train the clones, the missions did ramp up to higher enemy density. So I think it's maybe they're just having the onboarding be a little easier. Assuming you would not be rushing anything first, what do you think would be best to focus on? Well, that's the thing that I think. Well, it's not. Mm, you kind of don't have control, I guess, other than if our idea that, or my hypothesis that,
Your guidance has
well, I
converged.
think it's like
You're
fighting.
looking good.
This is too loud.
Roger.
Um, oh, it's because my volume's still up because I had it on my speakers. That's why. Um, the You don't necessarily have control over what you find. I guess other than, like, yeah, if you fight against the construction guys, maybe they have a higher chance to drop the construction stuff. Um, but yeah, I don't know necessarily that there's a way to focus on anything per se. Um, but I think, well, the monitoring thing, being able to generate additional missions without traveling, seems really powerful to me. Obviously, the scanner, just having, it's so much easier when you don't have to wander around in the dark on the first couple floors of a mission. Um, I mean, the modifying weapons is really strong. Um, Editing classes is really strong, though I think in this regard, I think it has a pretty, mm, I guess I wouldn't say significant cost, but like it's not it's not cheap to to like edit a couple things. Like it is cheap, but again, it's just like, can you find the memory records? Can I guess if you're going up against like the maybe like Ancom or SBN or something, I wouldn't start editing classes until mid to late. Yeah, and it's in terms of you can't edit or you can't well obviously you can't edit a class if you don't have it unlocked, but you also don't have access um to the other options until it levels up. Um, I mean, shuttle. If you're having trouble staying alive, capsule and shuttle are kind of um, you're guaranteeing that you're going to be able to get out with more loot, even if you die on those. And actually, or even if you don't die, it just you can potentially have like a loot cascade. Um, Also, editing the classes. Um, I think initially it's not I think they actually increased the cost maybe since yesterday. I'm not positive, but like I think like putting up 5 levels into somebody is pretty reasonable, and I think even 10 feels pretty doable um, at the start. And then I mean, well, honest, I mean, probably being able to craft that's probably I think the number one thing. That might be it. Going for loot security first, so you can farm stuff. Yeah, so I guess it really just does come down to if you're picking the factions you're fighting against. Like I guess because in theory, I guess fighting against the construction guys, maybe you have a higher chance of getting this welding machine. But like on my initial trial last weekend, and even into Sunday, so I probably played I want to say 20-25 hours, something like that on that save, and I never found a welding machine. So I I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Um, but okay, so we confirmed that the data miner crafting recipe is the same. But yeah, so now Percy's ready to go, and this is perfect because it's against Texlon, because this is actually what I was testing um, him against Texlon. He was like really effective. So again, this is assuming you have everything maxed out. Um, and I'm gonna check to see if these have changed. These are all the same. So it does. The notes today did say balance changes to perks. None of these perks that I'm doing for this build are changed. The only thing that I would consider doing on this one would be like, I mean, I guess you could do. I mean, it just depends like where you're trying to use him to fight. If you weren't going to fight at quasi places, you could switch this one to the uh satiety, however you want to pronounce it. It's a weird word. We It's really a word that's used. Um uh you could consider switching this to that, but that perk's not working anyway, so I'm not going to use it because that would just give you a consistent regen. But having so essentially the thought process is right, like of course having high resists, having a less chance to receive a wound, because if you're tanking damage, you're just going to keep getting wounded. So getting less wounds is good. This elemental resist is really nice if you're fighting against Beam or like Texlon right now. And then the higher chance to heal wounds, because we're going to be getting so many wounds because I'm just going to be tanking damage. This puts Rags at like a 75% chance to heal the wound, which is pretty nice. And then I also had basically theory crafted because obviously if I put him in like Carnage armor or like Warlord armor, the resistances are going to be nutty. So I theory crafted like the most balanced what I would consider be, because like Legend armor to me is like pretty early game, you know, like cusp of mid game maybe, it's not hard to get legend armor, so that's why I'm gonna use it there. And then what did I do? I did these pants and this, and so there's a couple things you could switch around. And then I mean, I guess technically, I mean, I feel like this is pretty easy to get early, but like, I mean, really, you could go like whatever vest, but ideally, you want a vest that's giving you more. I mean, this gives you beam fire. Beam fire. We can even say, you know what? I'll even tune it down to rookie. And I'm not really looking for cold because right now no one has cold damage, so that's why I've kind of switched it to poison. But yeah, so you can see like right here, 57 poison resist. That's pretty good. Lowest are cold and shock, which I don't think. Yeah, no one does cold damage right now, and I've never seen anyone with a shock weapon. Um, and again, it's like you can like when I go into missions, usually what I do is I tailor it to like who am I fighting and what are the quasis. So like if I'm not fighting against Venus now, or against Daydream or someone else that's going to have poison weapons, then I don't really have to worry about having the poison resist. But yes, so for like we'll just even say the rookie because that doesn't even like make my resistances that crazy, and they're really balanced. So it like at least makes it so that I mean, so in this case, like I don't even need the beam because no one here is going to have beam. But like if I was fighting against SBN on a planet where either Mercury or Venus, then I would be able to resist the beam weapons as well. And then the funny part is it kind of doesn't really matter since I'm a tank build. It doesn't matter what my weapon is, and none of my traits have anything to do with offense. So you can literally run whatever weapon you want. And like, Percy has bad accuracy, so, classic thing would just be like, run a shotgun or whatever. And, like, I don't know. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. Like, this isn't really what I'm. Whatever. We'll just like pick an axe. Actually, so I found something out when I was looking through the new the new crit chances. The crit on this is crazy, and its damage isn't that much less than even the Hawk. It's actually, well, its low roll is higher. It's just its condition is worse. But like this is, and it's heavier. But like this is a really strong weapon for just being a makeshift weapon. Like even compare it to the hatchet, and it's like again, it's like damage is basically the same. But like this crit is pretty wild. So like I don't know, running around with Isabella with this might be pretty strong. Oh yeah, I didn't put a backpack on either. Oh god. Okay, I got to do something about because I did resources. So it. Oh my gosh, does it not? Okay, there it goes. It's weird on the first one. It's not. Where's backpacks? Oh my god. This is the problem with doing the spawn gear stuff. There it is. Okay, cool. Backpack. Isabella could bare knuckle punch someone and it'd be strong. I didn't bother organizing anything until I found about shift moving multiples of the same. Yeah. Well, that's usually why I do it right at the start, like my organization system, because then it's really easy to keep stuff organized, and it's really easy until I get like a million weapons and stuff. It's easy to find things. And then like realistically, yeah, Jerry, what's up, man? I mean, cause yeah, cause then the other thing I would bring in is just like med kits. But I won't even do that at the start here. Well, yeah. Well, maybe it won't be the best example either way. Well, no, because I would bring in med kits with him, but I'm just gonna spawn him. I don't feel like trying to find him. So yeah, I kind of just wanted to show off this idea that I had, and then what we can do, like we can look at the classes, and if you guys have ideas, I'm down to like build whatever you guys want and like test a couple of them out. I can't stream a super long time today. I think it's just med kit. Nope. Is it med underscore kit? Nope. Dang it, can't remember. Whatever. Well, we'll either die or we won't. Yeah, so like right now I have 51 pierce resist against this. So I just got hit 3 times by this weapon, and it's now triggered my regen and my elemental. So the elemental resist isn't going to matter right now, but if a poison guy was shooting at me also, poison resist has gone up to 76. So I'm going to heal 15 a turn. Actually, I'm going to heal 16 a turn since I'm full, just off of this perk triggering. So, like, as long as you don't die off the attacks, like, look at this. Look at my health. And then so this is why I would have brought in, like, cloth or a first aid kit, because then I can heal the wounds, and I'm going to be back to full health after, like, a mistake. So basically what this does is it takes away, like, getting one-shot by a mistake, potentially. And if I could increase, if the perk where once it gets fixed about increasing his health, then I'd actually be getting like 21 a turn. That's why I hate fighting against Texlon. Those freaks always get the drop on me. Yeah. So we'll even see if I can survive here. If this, he missed. The other thing I noticed that was, oh yeah, she actually almost destroyed my helmet. That's the one weakness of this current loadout, is you can't really like tank that many hits with it, with this bad armor. But you can do other things on the helmet. Okay, so he's dead. Are these guys gonna give me a cloth? No. I might die here because I didn't. Well, I guess I could. It's not like very good demonstrating if I just die right away. Okay. So yeah, against Texlon I would have brought in well, and I didn't even get rags from that. I would have brought in rags, because then that lets you so when after I survive, I just rag up all my wounds, or you can just use first aid kits on it. I want to try to find some poison. Some of the rifle guys, though, at its list drop, so you can actually see what spawns on each floor. And yeah, since it's the beginning of the game, it's only using half of the points to spawn, and there's no, well, I guess I don't know if they can spawn with a pistol. I don't think they can spawn with a pistol, so let's just go to the next floor and see if we can get somebody with a weapon. Whoa. Okay, so I think that's like the scanner sound that just played. Oops, that's wrong. So let's see who... spiders, and people. So, well, we can do test poison. So let's see. This is almost back. The elemental resist isn't going to be up, but I do have 57 poison resist right now. So Walking onto poison, like, isn't doing shit. Now it's starting to tick up because of the because of the wounds. But high poison resist. And then, okay, so yeah, so it actually just triggered my pain threshold. So now this is triggered. So even though I'm poisoned and walking around hurt, I'm not losing any. Like, I'm staying at max health. Let's see if we can chop walls yet. No. Oh, I brought the wrong weapon. And can this thing not destroy walls? Is that new? Did they increase wall durability? Huh. Really? Alright, well this isn't a very good example because there's nobody here, but I mean I guess it was kind of a good example. I got triple hit by that Toshkatl and lived. It did almost destroy the helmet. So I need to do item scan. Well, I can do it once we're in the mission. Okay. So we need to wait a little bit of time for him to come back. I want to show it against the ranged guys. Yeah, scanner sound is cool. So just drop. Maybe I think the elite man can sometimes have a pistol. Oh, this is the prison tile set. I also want to keep my eye out for new those fabricators. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. We got a pistol. All right, so we'll even so the pistol is 200% crit. The Q rifle has 300. Well, I guess we'll see eventually if it does, whether or not it still has 300% crit. But so I just tanked a Makua Weetle and a pistol shot, and I mean, look, didn't even cause any pain. Alright, now we have 1 pain. Okay, so now this actually triggered, but I'm still at 120 health. Well, because I just healed 16 that turn. I think we ran him out of ammo. Yeah, he doesn't even have any ammo anymore. The Pierce one is the one I'm kind of afraid of, but yeah, like, look at it. 81 pain. I was trying this on Max because I thought, but obviously, or maybe not obviously, see, I thought Max's pain would tick up, but it just wouldn't, he wouldn't ever stun. Because he does have a pain threshold, but I wasn't getting any pain from him. Let's see if we can hit all of them. I mean, they're trying. They're trying their best. I might actually die here. You're torturing the poor guy with all that pain. Well, yeah, he's testing. Okay, so now we've lost our regen. So like this is the point at which like you have to kill guys because you have to be able to heal at this point. And especially with all like with all the wounds and shit too. Yeah, so this would be the point, like, if I don't have, because of the wounds, I'm gonna die here. And also because I was just standing here not attacking back. And, oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. Item... Yeah, because my thought process on this is, so it doesn't work, like, you're going to have to bring in rags against Texlong. But my thought process against normal guys, you basically can just walk around, because as long as your wounds aren't actively draining your life, you're going to heal up off of them. So let's see. Yeah, so first aid supplies still removed from the bench. It looks like everything is the same. But there's supposed to be some new fabricators. And then the other thing, because I have the Quasimorph's effects clone, as this triggers up, so let's go, it's funny, for some reason, when you set the Q meter higher, it causes a bunch of pain. I don't know why. I think because it's increasing your health. And I don't know, it's like considering it damage or something? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what's happening with that. Man, the new sounds trip me out. Hey, look! The vending machine is an offset. It's a good pain. Yeah, well, and so this is the other thing why I want that, the health or the fullness regen perk on him as well, is because then it makes it, like in this situation where, like, I'm not healing right now, why does it still say a stun effect? Wait, I'm moving around, but I'm stunned? I think my hat might also... Well, it probably is going to be destroyed here, so I should do Daydream Chem Helmet. Get a freshie. Alright, so let's see who spawned on this floor. Slave, elite. Okay, so yeah, still not a lot spawning at the early game here. Oh, cool, look, Fabricator. Oh, so these were already in the game. These were already I want to say I honestly have maybe only played this tile set like once or twice. So that's in theory should give us a crafting recipe, I think it was saying. Wait, what did it say? It said craft one random unique recipe. Huh. So they just eco-lapsed. Oh, so yeah, maybe they'll have a Q rifle. Alright, so she punched us. Who else is in here? Okay, cool. This is perfect. This is what I wanted to test because so the 300% crit. This is why like on the high roll, it's doing so much damage. Like what is that? Almost 120. 114. If you can even hit us. So yeah, so the elemental resist triggered. So we have 86 poison resist right now. So really, like, unless he crits on this, and even if he low rolls on a crit, it doesn't do any damage to us either. He has to reload. It really isn't until this, like, you start to get the wounds ticked up is where it starts to become a problem. But like, right, like this is plenty of time. Like if you can tank like a whole salvo of Q rifle shots. Okay, and so now our masochism triggered. So now I'm going to be healing. Well, and my max health is boosted right now. So I'm going to be healing. What is that then? Well, I'm not full anymore either. But that's 18 a turn. And so yeah, so I have the rags now. And rags have a 75% chance to recover off of the first aid perk. And same thing, so even though like I got infected, it's a high chance to heal. And you know, it's like you can absorbent or whatever. Okay. So it takes 2 gunpowder to craft ammo. You can craft real grenades. But it looks like it's doubling the... Unless, well, I don't know on the ship. We'll have to look on the ship if the ammo recipes have been, whatchamacallit, yeah, the cost has been increased. So let's see. I assume it's probably just gunpowder, right? Nope. Does it tell me there, the item ID? It doesn't. So I'd have to break down. It's just powder. Ugh. Too fast. Okay, and then so these are supposed to just craft a single round, not a whole stack the way it was last time. So I'm just going to craft one of each of these, and we're going to see that it did that. I put them into our inventory. It did. It crafted a single of each ammo. Okay. So, like, even gonna, like, add to it, light herself on fire. So, yeah, it's, like, really the only damage I'm taking is from the... Well, no, I guess I am taking maybe a little bit. Though my fire resist is at 60. And this only triggers if you're like, attacked. This doesn't trigger from, the barrel exploding. And I got 2 more turns until Masochism triggers again. And then now Masochism triggered, and it's going to heal me back up to full. And then the rags healed most of those wounds even. So I don't know. Like, I mean, the hard part on this is just going to be getting it leveled up without the train. Like, once you get the trainer, you just stick them in the trainer. But this was kind of the strongest defensive build that I could come up with. Maybe we can take it against like SBN or something, see how it fares against the beam weapons. And then I also wanted to look at the ammo recipes on the ship, if it's just okay, yeah, so it's just at the fabricator that the costs are inflated. So it's meant to be like an emergency option, where you could convert, like if you were running the shotgun and you would been fighting guys with a bunch of 9mm, you can convert the 9mm into the other ammo type that you want. Let's see the grenades, if the grenades are increased too, if they're also just inflated at the... Yeah, so the grenade costs are inflated at that fabricator as well. Okay. So, yeah, let's see. I want to see... let's look up SBN. There's nobody fighting against SBN right now. So let's skip a week. It's not the right thing. Can't see. Okay. There we go. That's against SBN.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
So this is actually the exact situation
You are go for the orbit.
that I wanted to test,
In.
where I'm fighting against SBN, so I want to have beam resist, but I also, the Quasis here are Texlon, so I want poison resist, and then I still also have like pretty strong physical resists at the same time. Just get this shit out of here. I got some rags. Probably need to do a new one of those eventually, but yeah, so if I wasn't here and I didn't care about the poison, I could replace these with different ones. You could also go different boots too. The reason I went legend is because they have poison and fire on them. The Kerberos is good too. It doesn't have fire on it, and I feel like being able to like walk around through fire is pretty strong, as long as you can deal with the wounds. But that is also why I have the receive wound chance down as well, because for the most part that seems like that's what's what does the most. Okay, so let's see what spawned. Okay, yeah, see, well, this is still not even using the max points. So let's see how these guys do. Because now when I get shot, once the what's this one called? The boosted resistance triggers, this goes up to like 60. Dimitri asks devs to release this right now. Joking, not joking. Dimitri,
Welcome aboard.
thanks for stopping by. How are you today? I can confirm through testing there are still bugs that are actively being worked on. So as much fun as it is for everyone, I mean, and like almost certainly like when everyone gets it, you know, we're gonna find bugs. There's a lot, especially with all the new perks. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I identified that this perk is causing a problem with resetting your max health if you increase your health in the cloning machine. So hopefully that'll get fixed before it goes live. But yeah, I get everyone wanting to play this. What's his dodge? -5. You guys aim just sucks, huh? She's out of ammo already. Are you gonna shoot me? Oh my god, wait, did he switch his fire? No, he always had that fire mode. Wow, their aim is awful. Alright, well you guys kind of blew this test. So Dimitri, I'm testing out this tank build right now, but once I'm done with this, so why is it not doing the hit? There it goes. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna take suggestions for whatever if people have an idea for a build, we can run it. The other thing I've been noticing, I think, is the floors go deeper. You maybe get stronger guys, but also when I was testing yesterday, I ran it a bunch of times. There we go. This guy has a scary rifle. Yeah, so like this is a scary rifle. Actually, 2 scary rifles here. So this will be a good test. But though, really, what I should do. So, and I have the option for this, right? Like if I come on the floor and I see this, and this perk isn't ready yet, I just go back up to the previous floor. And I do have this radiation sickness, but that's going to keep getting stuck on me because I'm going to let them shoot me. Oh, sick. I'm not super familiar with the new class, but that sounds dope. It doesn't even have to be the new classes either. Given enough time, like, I mean, I'm not going to stream for super long today, but, like, I kind of want to go through each of the classes and be like, what's the strongest Eclipse Blade we can make? What's the strongest Scout we can make? What's the strongest Tunnel Rat we can make? You know, what's the strongest dodge? Like Kenzie, what can we get Kenzie's dodge to? Something like that. What am I doing? I'm trying to see this. Okay, we're good. Let's go. But yeah, the idea for this is a resistance tank. I put on the new Terror Pack class has this regeneration talent when you go over your pain threshold. It regenerates 10% of your maximum health. So on Percy right now, well, it's my max health is reduced, so it's gonna regen 15 a turn for like 5 turns. This elemental resist. So when these guys shoot me right now, my elemental resists are gonna go up. I mean, this isn't happening right now because the Q meter isn't high enough, but once the Q meter goes up, you get half of the bonuses from the Q meter. And then I also have less of a chance to receive wound, and also higher chance to heal the wounds. So let's see what these guys can do. You guys aren't even going to shoot at me? There we go. Okay, yeah. So this triggered 56 beam resist. So unless these crit, they don't really do any damage to us currently. This is probably the biggest danger, is just the radiation sickness, but you can just heal that off of auto docks. Okay, so the auto dock is still generating offset. And yeah, so this tile set, so are the vending machines. A medical machine. Okay, so that's a different kind of fabricator. Oh, that's a different... There's a printer, too. Oh, this is the one that was in the patch notes. This one has a random, unique recipe in it. We got to go check that out. So hopefully I don't die here. Well, they haven't even triggered my pain yet. Oh, I thought pain threshold meant you had to get destroyed to trigger it. But all... well, no, you do. So on Percy, it has to go over 18 for it to trigger. So it actually is a little harder for it to trigger on Percy. But it is nice because because usually when it triggers, especially if you're Percy, it's because you're getting fucked up, and so then all of a sudden having like some pretty, essentially like med kit level heals, regen come in is pretty strong. We'll see if we get hit enough here for it to even trigger. Okay, there, almost. So that must have been a crit, I'm guessing, for it to trigger that much pain. We must have got crit in there. And then also all this shit is gonna start to cause pain too. Okay, there we go. So it just went over the threshold, so now we have this regen where, I mean, I could probably keep tanking hits, but I'm gonna go ahead because I'm only gonna have one action a turn. I'm gonna start fighting back. I should have killed her because she fires too, but... So, like, I kill everyone, and look at this. I'm back to full health. And it didn't even take all the turns of regen. And then what I can even do is, like, all these wounds, I just rag them up. And because I have the first aid perk, a rag is now a 75% chance to heal. Tank perk's going to be huge. Yeah, I had this idea and I wanted to test it out, like, kind of all in the same, like, all in the same place, because I don't have any offensive perks on this, and this is kind of the opposite. Normally, the way I play is, like, I try to kill the guys first, but I had this idea, I was like, oh, what if you, like, I can just, like, walk into a room, not really care whether or not, I get shot, and just like tank through it, and at a certain point, though right now I do have to watch, I still have 10 more turns until this comes back, and that's the other cool thing about this, it has such a low cooldown. I think this one also, yeah, these both have 20 turn cooldown, so but the issue is if you haven't already healed, like, all these wounds are going to reopen and become a problem, but we'll just go ahead and heal all the wounds. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tank here and see what the... Well, he just stepped in front. He kind of messed it up. So let's step to here. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna do shit. Well, and that's also why I put the receive wound chance lowering on it, because that was my other thought process. The only thing that's really gonna mess you up is how many times you get how many wounds you get put on you. Okay, so I'm over it, but it hasn't... It's not back yet. I still need a few more turns till it's back. So yeah, now I've lost a third of my health. If I can get hit again here... Okay, there we go. Now it just triggered. And so now I'm going to basically heal back to full. Oh, cool. He had a secondary weapon, I think. Yeah. So he ran out of ammo, so he actually switched to the crowbar. Only been playing for a month, but what you said was spot on. I'm trying not to get hit, one shot, and kill enemies first. Having these perks really spices things up. Totally. Yeah, like, historically, the way to, like, not lose at the game is to not even let them shoot at you. But I wanted to test this. And so now, like, the way I have this build set up, with the gear I'm wearing, like why I'm kind of wearing like the silly hazmat hat and the silly pants, and then even why I'm wearing the legend boots, because they give you poison resist, is so all these beam guys have been shooting at me, but then I also have poison resist against the because the Texlon guys got their damage changed to poison on their weapons, so now even when this guy shoots at me, their poison damage isn't going to do shit. And he's already out of ammo. slap fight. What are we at? Still a little bit of time, so I'll just go ahead and kill him. Okay, so then what I wanted to check out here is I want to check out these new like fabricators and stuff. Eight more turns. Seven. So I might try to lay off the damage here for a sec, though. I could have... So if I do this... So actually, I can be doing my idea of just getting rags off of guys to stabilize my wounds. Four more turns. So I'm just going to let this guy attack. When's it going to trigger? Two more? How many new weapons have you seen, if any, so far? There's a couple new weapons, but they're not, they're currently not implemented. So yeah, like, look at this. They, like, almost got me killed, but now this should trigger this turn here. Yep, there we go. Just triggered. So now I'm not going to quite heal to full, but should be enough for me to, like, not die. There's a couple, like, not implemented weapons in the... because I have access to the console, so I have, like, everything unlocked on the ship. And there's a couple weapons that aren't implemented yet. There's, like, a Texlon, like, piercing fist claw weapon, and a harpoon gun, and a poison grenade launcher that I don't know if they're going to be in this next build or not. Okay, so we got two down here. And yeah, like, it's strong enough where, well, oh, that other thing isn't up anymore. But, like, I can basically, like, walk over poison, and it doesn't really do that much damage. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, so they moved the first aid crafting onto a medical machine. And what else was there? This printer. All right, we got two guys in here. I'm actually going to take this seriously because my things are on cooldown right now. That's the thing. If you're really you know, trying to, like, live through this stuff, you got to watch for your perks to be up. Was there anything else, or were these the ones? There was one there, there's one there. Was there someone... was there another one? I don't think so. $118 pain, wow. Is that from... Oh, I have this body one. Oh, I could have just... Oh, it's because I got shot. Still 7 turns on that. Oh. So this is... Where is it? Fabricator printer will be able to craft one random unique recipe. Is this the recipe for a helper? I actually have never unlocked the helper recipe. And I haven't looked on the ship. It's just 4 rusty metals to make a helper. That's pretty funny. Equipment for quickly printing small, simple items. That's cool. Okay, well, I do think I kind of proved my point with this build. This build does let you, like, tank quite a bit. Me neither, but that's really cool. Insane the amount this patch adds to experience. It really is insane. Okay, yeah, I think I proved my point here that it feels strong for sure. And especially like I'm even playing it like a derp, right? Like I'm letting them shoot at me, I'm letting myself get attacked, I'm not fighting back for a while. So I think unless you just get like mega unlucky, or you don't have your resistances set up right for the enemies you're fighting, this tank build feels pretty strong. Let's see, because I am curious now that it's going to be an other. No, it's not. So I wonder if the recipe is random too. It's 2 plastic, a rubber, a wire, and a cable. Okay. So yeah, so the other idea I had would have been for a dodge build, which I could do that now, or we can just pick something else, like anything that anybody wants to see. Um, isn't there like an upgrade that makes crafting cheaper? Let's see. I don't think so. Number of slots, assembly time, number of slots, assembly time, number of slots. No, what I've seen that makes stuff cheaper is on, is it on the cloning? Number of projects, project time, number of projects. No, maybe it's on the research. Oh, I know where it is. It's on it's here. It's on the arsenal. There's something here. Yeah, project cost. Project cost. Yeah, it's for modifying the weapons and armor. Angle, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming back. So yeah, so nothing to make crafting cheaper. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like if you're going dodge, I mean base, you probably either go uh Eclipse Blade or Ghost, because those are the two that already have the dodge chance on it. And then I guess it just depends if you want the more melee class or this one's tankier too because it gives you the resistances. I would assume the versions of printable items show up mid mission have simpler recipes designed to be realistically built mid mission. Yeah, totally. Yeah, though like those metal plates, uh, the guys I was fighting against weren't gonna have metal plates, the rusty plates. That would have been like if I was fighting against the makeshift guys. If you want to mess around with a pistol build, the Civ Resistance Scorpion SMG counts as a pistol in public. Yeah, on Nico. Well, so, um, yeah, we can. So that's part of it is thinking of like what clone goes with it. But so for that, which which class would you? I guess it would probably be, well, no, because Nico already has a ton of accuracy. So I guess would you be going for crit then with the pistol, or what would you be trying to? You do ghost with the pistol, so you would just be going for dodge, resist. Well, and here's the other thing: we can change things now. We can pick what we want. So this perk is not working right now, so we're definitely going to take this perk off. But this is the other perk that I was considering putting on the tank class, because if you can keep yourself full, if it ultimately works the way it's intended, then it would be uh like another +5 regen a turn. Yeah, run fast and spray like a maniac. For max dodge is the move to add Scout of Hades dodge chance trigger perk to Eclipse Blade's Ghost. Not to sidetrack, very curious. Yeah, that's okay. So let me put this on the list. What we'll do, we'll go, since Hangle kind of beat you to the punch. We'll do I guess it'll be a Nico Ghost, and then we'll look at I mean it's going to be a Kenzie dodge, but then yeah we'll look and think which class makes the most sense for dodge. Though I do think that potentially Ghost makes sense for dodge. I mean you can move them around, so like, but I think in a lot of times it makes sense to you know, to pick a class that's already starting with the thing you're trying to do, because then you know it's just less expensive. I don't mind Dimitri. So oh no. Well, so that's what I want to theorycraft stuff with you guys. I mean, I was just gonna theorycraft on my own, but like if you guys are here hanging out, like let's do it together. Because like I mean, the thing about the dodge build is the dodge build works until it doesn't. That's why I think the tank build is actually stronger than the dodge build, um because like I mean I don't know what the dodge. I'd like to see the pistol build as well, wondering if you could add crit as well. Okay, yeah, so let's start with we'll go ghosts. We want to keep the resistances, I guess. We established this isn't working, so there already is a crit on here where when you shoot from stealth at cap, again, unless they've changed it, this was 15% at cap crit chance when you attack from stealth. Warcrime, when you kill someone, it stuns guys. I don't know what the radius. I haven't figured out the exact radius. It's at least like 2 or 3 tiles. It at cap it stuns up to 4 guys around the guy you kill. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so this perk has to get switched out because this doesn't work anyways, and I don't think it doesn't make any sense for the dodge. I think if, or wait, no, this is for pistol. So, oh yeah, because there's another dodge one too where you get the dodge bonus off of reloading, more crit. So yeah, so this one you have to skip a turn in stealth. It's kind of, this is kind of antithetical to the run and gun build, because you have to skip a turn in stealth and then your next action. Though I guess it could be kind of like an ambush. Are you guys thinking like pistol ambush? Because the other one that gives crit is where is it? It's what's it called? It's called it's on Angel. It's called Lethal Shot. The Tunnel Rats perk. So my thought process on the Tunnel Rats perk, so it was called Lethal Shot. Let me find this one. I'll show this one to you guys because it's a new one. First shot with a full magazine activates the trigger. The Tunnel Rat one, what's that one called again? Is it, no. No. There's so many. Caution. You don't have control over this, is why I don't necessarily love it. But if it, but so yeah, so the choice would be between caution or lethal shot, which is the first shot with a full magazine. And you can do this every 20 turns, whereas the bonus is larger on caution, but you can only do it every 40 turns for it to trigger. So does it last a couple turns, I think? Lethal, I would take if we take high caliber pistols. Lethal shot sounds more reliable. Yeah, we could do it. Okay, let's do lethal shot then. Okay, so lethal shot, and then we're cool with war crime. Do we want this stealth one crit chance also, where we like attack from stealth and then we start running? Because these will trigger at the same time if we shoot from stealth. Caution is multi-turn in public. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, or not what I thought. What I think what I was remembering. Sprint affects accuracy. Do you guys want to change any of the other? Well, because this one we aren't even thinking about dodge, so we could even take the dodge perk off it too. Because Nico doesn't have that high of a base dodge, and because we have the resist bonus, I would almost take this off. So let's see what else would make sense for a pistol. I mean, the classic one, which I think is like hard to turn down right now, is increased armor pen. Though this doesn't trigger on pistols, it only triggers on the assault rifles. Nico has base accuracy on pistol, correct, for the run and gun duty shift. Duty shift? Oh, duty shift, you're saying. Consume addictive med does less calories. I feel like we can do something stronger than that. Because like I'm trying to look for like the most busted thing we can do. Um, this is pretty busted, especially if we were going with the. Though there's not a pistol that's like rapid fire with the rifle ammo, right? It's just trigger is whack. Yeah, on that one, totally. Let's see what else. Accuracy, we don't need precise shot. That's we have to skip the turn. Dismantler. That doesn't work. That's not needed. We don't need reload. Boost resistance. That's battery. I mean, you could run them around with laser pistols and do more damage. Does Ripper count as a shotgun and a pistol? Yeah. Well, it counts as a pistol, and it also works for Tunnel Rat because Tunnel Rat is shotgun ammo, not shotgun weapon. Accuracy from cover. He did or stabilizes wounds, items from enemies. Shotgun ammo damage. I mean, we could put shotgun on here too. Because if you're running with the Ripper, last bullet, don't need it. Heavy weapons, taste of blood, carnage, cannibalism, knife fight, combat focus. That's for when we're doing dodge. It's more health, all damage. It's not terrible. See wound dance, training, SMG, shotgun. That's right. They took pistol off of CQC specialist. If we going tank, going hardened would be cool. Oh, just reset all the way to the top. Okay. So yeah, so we have the resists, we have reduced wound chance, sprint accuracy, hitting from stealth activates a crit trigger. First shot with full magazine activates the trigger. And then war crime, killing a guy will stun everyone around it. You like that? Or bodybuilding. Was bodybuilding give you like 15, 20 more health? Well, the thing about that, so I think bodybuilding is kind of a moot perk now because no, it's not 50, is it? Shotgun ammo perk on max. wonder if it's overkill or if it's worth. I'll check in public right now. Well, I can check right here too. So if we put like Victoria as a scout, because that's where it is. Okay, and then we also wanted to make we're gonna make Nico the ghost here. Oh wait, I have to wait until ghost is done before I make him it. Okay, so yep. That shit. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Nico, Ghost, select there, spacecraft, training, Victoria, Nico, return, sandbox, skip we. Okay, so. $25. So it is buffed compared to public. Yeah, I thought it was pretty low in public. I mean 25 is okay, but like my thought process on spending a perk to so with being able to edit the clones now, I basically wouldn't spend a perk on anything that I can just um you know, like realistically pretty cheaply increase his health by 25 in the clone editor. Getting less wounded is better if going to tank. Well, so on this one, like my thought process isn't to it isn't to have him like tank per se. Even though he does have the resist, I think it's just like more survivability. Because with the crit chance and like the ambush and stuff, though it is kind of hard to ambush on a defense mission. Uh, that'll be a lot of guys though. All right, so Nico, and then what do we want to load him up with? Get out of here. I gotta go. It's called item. Servo. Okay, so we give him the servo. Probably give him a reload vest. What? I mean, I'm just gonna go with like kind of like standard armor, which would probably be either just like glory or Kerberos. I mean, the weight doesn't really matter because we're not dodging. I guess if we're trying to, oh yeah, because we have the resistance. I guess we could put on Kerberos because that's like decent early game armor. Everyone's gonna be coming at us with physical weapons here, anyways. There's that, and because that shouldn't hurt our dodge too much. Mix Kerberos with frame. On this one in particular, so one thing where in live mixing with frame is good because Texlon is cold damage, but now that Texlon isn't cold, frame armor doesn't have any poison resist. The poison resist is coming from the boots. So I mean, it's good if you're going against beam, but like I don't think frame is necessarily like the go-to, just for resistances. But like the guys we're fighting against right now aren't going to have they're just gonna all be physical resist. So like this is fine for what we're doing here, as long as we don't get lit on fire, which I don't think we should. And then it's just determining what well, so this is the other cool thing that about the pistols now is uh if we equip all pistols, they're gonna each give every other pistol a plus 10% crit chance too. So we were talking about like, so maybe we initiate with like a hand cannon. This is like our first shot from stealth. I think that's probably the highest damage pistol we can do. Because it has to be a single shot for the one thing to trigger. So like this pistol firing 2 shots won't trigger it, but like this one would. But yeah, we can grab a ripper, and then I mean, we could go like Lamoth, or we could go, oh yeah, Scorpion. That's right, you said Scorpion. We could even load the Scorpion with the bursting ammo too if we want, unless the numbers suck. Well, for sure, if you put the hollow points in it, it'll do more damage. But where's the ammo at? There we go. This gives us a larger range and a chance to put fire down too. You got a preference? You want bursting or the expanding? Crit chance 16%. Crit chance 6. I guess this one has, though this. So the other thing, I guess with better ammo, Scorpion. Yeah. Though, so with this, with the way we have it right now, our one crit trigger's only going to happen from this gun, because you have to be able to fire a single shot, and neither of these fire a single shot. I mean, if we put cut in this, maybe we don't need the ripper, though it is always nice to have a shotgun, I feel like. That's pretty good damage. This also does have a high crit chance. Yeah, this only has a 6% crit chance. $75 durability is something to watch out for on this. Yeah. What is med pack? All right. You happy with that? Oh yeah, maybe actually that's a funny idea. Since we have the cut ammo in this, that gives us one each of the physical types. Put slugs in it. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, no, for sure. If we're doing the hand canyon, because also that takes the crit chance up to 15% from. Whoa, actually, whoa, they buff. Oh wait, no, I think it's showing because of the. Is it showing because of the pistols right now? Wait, what's buckshot? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's really interesting. I think it's actually registering all 3 of the pistols right now. No, it's actually only registering 2 of the pistols. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. So what does that take that to? 29 to 38, 20 to 28, 16 to 32 with the blunts in it. Okay. Defense mission. Good hunting. Yeah, we'll just run around like a jerk. So, I already messed up because I need to be in stealth. 130% accuracy. So this should trigger lethal shot and sneaky shot. So this only works for the shot, for the single shot. I think this puts a couple turn. I think it's like the caution where it puts a couple turn buff on. And then I think this is going to trigger even though there's no one around them. So we're going to lose that. So unless I run away and try to wait for like more guys to be around them. Which doesn't look like... Okay, so Sneaky Shot gives us a plus 15% crit chance for, well, I guess 12 turns if you count the turn that you used it on. Though you have to be in stealth, so it's you only get one action with that. So right now we have a plus 15% crit chance. 41%. Wow. So slugs, it fires 2 slugs. 31% crit chance. These crit chance, this is pretty freaking nice. I mean, these guys are just all gonna get one shot. That's, and then it's gonna be 20 turns once it's done. Slugs actually hit. I know, right? Okay. Sneaky wait, no, it's because lethal shot is back up though. So if we reload this and then shoot it, we'll get, yeah, the lethal shot, which also that puts another 30% accuracy on what's already at 130%. So that's 160%, which means that's an extra 6% crit, which means that's 30, 45, 51% crit chance on this gun when lethal shot goes off. Saw you guys. Oh wait, is this up? 5 more turns. So I'm gonna back off those guys so we can hopefully get the war crime to trigger. I need it not to be lined up though. I thought there was another person with them. Okay, here we go. So, okay, so 1, 2, 3. This person's 3 tiles away. So I'm gonna try to kill this guy. This isn't back yet, so we don't need to be in stealth. But if I kill this guy, it's definitely going to stun them, and I guess we'll check the range on Warcrime if it stuns her too. Yep, it did. So it's at least... Well, the way they count, it's from him, so that's at least 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. The way I count, it's 3 tiles. And I think it's just 1 turn. Yeah. So he actually stayed stunned. Single action stun. Yeah, it says 1 turn. Though he stayed stunned an extra turn. They came unstunned. But they also they have 2 action points, he only has 1. So that might be what's happening there. Lethal shot is up again. So this should pierce. Actually, if I shoot at them, it'll pierce. No, it didn't. That's a nice perk. It is. I like these new perks that only have the 20 turn cooldown. It feels a lot better than the 40 turn cooldowns are just. I mean, they're nice, but I feel like they're harder to keep track of. These 20 turn ones feel like they're up like when you need them, pretty consistently. I mean, yeah, these guys don't stand a freaking chance against Nico with with the shit. All right, so what else do we got? We got a few more on that. Oh, that's right. That's so. Let's try. We can. Our accuracy sprinting is still 125%. That's right, because it's only going down by 5% sprinting. Is this high tech frown? No, it's not. It's just I didn't try to mess around with the power levels or anything today. I didn't really have enough time. It was a new build again today, and yeah, I just do these perks still cost hunger? They do. Lethal shots 50 hunger, 50 hunger. Sneaky shots only 30 hunger. Yeah, so like if you're going with this build, you got to bring in food or be willing to be a cannibal, I guess. So I'm sprinting. Doesn't matter. Did you mess around with the medic class? I did yesterday, or not yesterday, on Wednesday. Okay, so I got the stealth back up. Yeah, we can look at that one too. God, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what it has. I can't remember off the top of my head what what perks it has. We can look after this if you want. I watched you reading the perks. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I mean, this isn't a very good example, but yeah, I mean, it's like unsurprisingly like Nico with freaking you know, additional accuracy, additional crit, but not like playing with it. I passed out then. I did test it. Europe time zones, I know. Hey, Vilk. Hi, Vilk. Okay, so Valkyria squad is the good night. Are you going to bed? Drinking some tea. Um, I do like this SMG perk. Pierce chance is cool. Heal wound is really good. I mean, like you saw, I transferred that onto the onto my tank build. This my hunch of what this is it's adding it's adding like how the cold weapons put hypothermia on you, and the shock weapons can stun you. And I think it's the same thing like when like because I don't even think I've ever been shot by an electrical weapon. I have a feeling this just like increases the stun chance. Yeah, exactly. There's only it's Zeus and the minigun. And like usually if you're using it, guys are weak against it, so it's really hard to even test. And even like Tornus was here last stream, and he was helping me out a lot with stuff, but he didn't know what it did either. I've beaten people to Zeus, never got to the minigun. Yeah, it's really hard to in the current build to tech up Planet Bridge. Yeah, this one like so any of the perks that have anything to do with like calories, I don't have a problem with food in the game. So to me, this feels like a wasted perk slot. So like, this is something I would consider switching out. Um, this has the same thing that Angel of Spades does, which is objectively really good. Um, and then reloading gives you dodge chance. Like I don't know, like I would almost just rather switch that to to a always, or where is it? Oh, I already switched it off. To always having no where there it is. Always having dodge chance instead of like a conditional dodge chance. So you do have control over it, and this it it costs hunger too. So I beat up some guy in Pointsman. The tasing effect is nice. Yeah, it is. I love it's a really cool. I like the animation for it. So like overall, I'd say uh these two perks I feel are strong. Um, I mean, this perk's really strong too, but I consider this more of an angel perk. Is it possible to access the original classes after changing them? No. So what you do when you edit the class is you actually edit the class. So like, okay, Terror Pack doesn't exist anymore. Terror Pack is what I changed it to. So if you want it to go back to the original class, um you have to spend your points to like switch what you switched back to it. So yeah, once you the way it currently is, once you start editing, like that's the class now. Let's try running that Nico in an actual mission because defense isn't feel like isn't that against Franche again. I mean that's gonna be easy, but let's see if we can get a Ancom SBN. Well, so yeah, we can try like the hybrid. I mean, we're still gonna get hurt if we get shot, but that's right. We gotta wait 5 hours for Nico to be back. Okay, so we got Nico. So let's put him. So we need armor with poison and armor with beam. So yeah, so this is kind of what I was saying, where in the live build, the frame makes a lot of sense, but since frame doesn't have poison, I don't think it currently makes sense. Um, Combat hazmat, yeah, it's really strong. Um, that would have been so if I wanted to go nuts on Percy, that's what I would have put on. But like, I feel like this is more of a mid game thing. I was trying to show it off with like not super strong gear, but we can do that on him because that'll be strong. And then uh, what else could we go? We could go like one frame for beam or like cultist armor for beam. I don't think the cultist armor it's the I haven't seen, is it in the game anywhere? There actually is a thing here now called cultist or curse, but I don't think this is implemented. This is in the game. I haven't seen anyone wearing this. Yeah, left. Oh, okay, not that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's implemented currently. I mean, this technically has low beam on it. Yeah, like at the Sunlight Coven armor. Oh yeah, that's really strong. And it does have poison on it also. Pierce cut. Wait, that's not Sunlight Coven. Which one are you saying? This one? The priest pants? One right. People's front? Or I'm a little behind. You're saying the priest pants? Yes. 30 beam resist. I mean, this is still a case, like, this isn't really, because frame might be stronger. Frame's for sure stronger. I mean, this at least has a little bit of poison on it. Frame is stronger against beam. But that's also something, like, I don't know if they're going to rebalance frame now that Texlon doesn't do cold, because, like, this to me is pretty clear that it's supposed to be, like, anti-Texlon armor. The values are inflated. They're not inflated until they're over here. Over here, these are the base values. These aren't inflated. Shock and beam. Whatever, that's fine. I mean, that's because my point is just, like, not going crazy. Because again, it's like we can put on, like, you know, if you really want, like, high resistances, you know, it's like you put on the what is it? It's like, I think the shadow pattern pants have poison resist on them. Yeah, these are, like, good against poison and beam, which actually those aren't super late game. We could even do that. Yeah, that actually puts the resistances to, like, a reasonable realm. And physical's not, like, OP. Alright. Reload. This new sound is... God. Eugene just doesn't miss with the sounds. Door's already open. Oh, I was obstructed there. I like how she just turned around. Oh, that's right. It stunned everybody. Okay, so she got... That was still 3. We'll have to see how far... If we can test how far away it stuns, guys. I mean, what would you do if you heard it? I mean, I run. I get the fuck out of there. Oh, that's right. That should have triggered, which it did. It triggered from... Yeah, that actually... So this perk... This perk's actually perfect for the run and gun, because you don't have to... You just need to be firing a single-shot weapon with a full magazine. And you don't even have to do this stealth. You could even, like... Oh, you have to shoot from stealth first for that to trigger. Or hit from stealth first for that to trigger. Medical components. These are used for upgrading. Oh my god, I haven't like really been playing the game. It's funny to actually be clicking on stuff. Shotgun. Also, drop. Let's drop. Let's see who spawned. Spawned 5 groups on the first floor. It looks like all pretty weak people. Where's the elevator? Gotta keep an eye out for the fabricators too. Oh, communication module. This, I mean, this would be huge if you're actually playing the game. These are big for upgrading. I guess if proccing Sneaky Shot gets annoying, swapping to Caution is an option. Yeah. Though, like, honestly, even with, like, just this, with running three pistols and getting the crit bonuses onto the ammo, you might not need to go crazy with the stealth. I also don't think this is annoying to proc. I just need to... Yeah, so it's like, this is... I'd proc it here. But it is kind of dangerous, like, when there's multiple guys, because, right, like, if you mess up here, You got to decide, what do I want to get shot by, a laser or a shotgun? I guess I want to get shot by the shotgun. Or I can blow his arm off. So now, I mean, that's, at max level, this is pretty good. Like, 11 turns of another 15% on your crit. It's pretty crazy. I want to say... we should check too if this is I don't think it's annoying, it's just a reasonable. Yeah, well, and it's just getting used to the play style. You know, you just have to keep track of when it's up. And but I'm curious if this also works on melee. I think it is. Yeah, because his base melee is 30%. So this also, so after you do a shot, man, so the play actually might be on Nico. I really like running Nico as an Eclipse Blade because, wow. Because then you get like the sprint accuracy, and you get and because you're already so strong with the pistols, you then throw in a melee weapon, and then that sneaky shot would also trigger on your melee weapons. That could be really crazy. Okay, so tank. I mean, those all hit. It didn't do a ton of damage. I mean, I guess that pistol is pretty weak. We'll just do this. Laser pistol. Because I want to say, what's the crit on these? Yeah, crit on a laser pistol would be 31%. And the laser pistol actually fires a single shot, so you can run instead of the hand cannons with the rifle ammo, you could run a laser pistol to trigger lethal shot as well. Which actually, maybe let's see what that looks like. It's called item. Flash M. This isn't a Flash M, but the Flash M, they increased the magazine size to 6 in this build. But yeah, if I was gonna run this, I don't. Well, let's see, tech pistol. So like, I don't know what the Flash M ID is off the top of my head. Let's see, are we up? Okay, so we're actually up on both of these again already. All right. So you have to hit. It actually doesn't so once it's at max level, it doesn't tell you what the trigger is anymore. Because I'm trying to think if I get to there. No. Is that a bug? And I thought that they said, I think it is a bug, and I could have sworn that it said it was something that was fixed. Oh, they fixed perks show weapons they work with even at max levels now, but yeah, it's not showing. Well, I mean, those aren't triggered at all. But yeah, on the trigger perks, it doesn't tell you what triggers them once they're leveled up. Which, yeah, I guess that would be considered a bug. Okay. All right. So what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah. So this. Actually, this is the guy I want to hit. Kill his ass. Oh, this was still up. But that one triggered off of the laser pistol. It's an elevator. This is a new room. No, no, it isn't. Oh yeah, that's right. My stealth exploit doesn't work anymore. Floor scanned. That's... Alright, let's see what we got on this floor. We got the medical machine down there. That vending machine isn't offset. Elevator's right there. Is this new, having like random already like blood pools? Did any of the new weapons in a semi-complete state now? No. No, you mean the harpoon, the grenade launcher, and the oh, that one's offset though. The claw fist. Yeah, no, they're all not implemented. I'm curious if this tracks blood around. It made the blood sound. I think it will. Alright, so we're up on all this stuff. So this triggers. And then now I have the crit chance. Yeah, look at that. It does track blood. That's new because there aren't... In the live build, there's not, like, blood on the ground, right? Until you've... Yeah, blood pools seem new. Yeah. So this stuff, 31% crit chance. This guy's also weak to pierce, which I took the pierce weapon off. He's also pretty weak to blunt, which also has a 31%. God, yeah, the crit chances are just so nutty. Knocked him back. What do we, low roll? Guess he is a lot stronger then. I don't remember this room pattern. Yeah, there's new presets on the rooms. Like even like this room has existed, but this wall, like these wall textures, I don't remember being in the game. Didn't move, huh? Uh-oh. Alright, walked around the corner. What was that tile in the bottom right room? Oh, the medical machine? So they moved the medical supplies off of the workbench, the recipes that you can craft in the mission. Now all the medical, like bandages, you can craft bandages, splints, medical kits, and Dr. Jones at these medical machines. SBN advisor. Get blunted. Is that damage on this? I guess one missed. Like knocked him back and missed. Is crafting Jones feasible? It's I mean, I would argue probably not worth. I think it costs you a whole medical kit. We can go down there and look again. I think it's a medical kit, morphine, what's that thing called? Noxolone, and something else. I honestly I can't remember. Okay, I need to actually stealth because I really like this perk. I guess it's just a matter of like, yeah, you got to, well, all of these. I mean, running all these trigger perks, like, I mean, we honestly, the other thing we could have offset considered, um, I mean, either if we didn't want to run and gun, or like if we're like we're not going to get hit by wounds, just doing the Marauder, the Tunnel Rat perk, so you're finding food, so then, um, it's not an issue, or you just, oh, who's this guy? Oh, that's right. These are like the SBM SWAT guys. So this is where like I don't know that these guys are supposed to be triggering this early, because this guy having a volcano, um, this early in the game, I don't think is correct, or I don't think it's intended the way they want it right now. Yeah, so we'll just light this guy up with this fucking thing, which even, oh, that's not up yet. Just blew his arm off. Alright, so we'll walk away from him. You fuckers. Open the door on me, huh? Oh, nice, it did. Oh, whoa, look. It stunned the Quasi that came in, too. War crime, yay. I know war crime, that war crime's cool too. I like that perk. It's gonna be hard though, like the thing that's gonna be hard is, well, I guess once you're playing the game, there's usually not only one guy around, but it's gonna feel bad if it triggers and there's not other guys around, but okay, so there is, okay, so he was here, and well, I guess it depends what it considers if I killed. Wait, he's still, look at that, because he was stunned on the phase in, he's still phasing in. That is a bug. Let's see, that was Quasi phasing in was stunned by war crime perk. Did not phase in following. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like all these like really random interactions that can happen, like it's because the thing that's in the stuff like I've been reporting and Tornus is responding to me, like he has to be able to recreate the bug to be able to fix it, and so it's like, so like trying to recreate this bug where I guess you just got to go, like you can put the Quasi really high and I guess just keep trying to trigger this where when a Quasi's phasing in. But I think it triggered off of them. It's hard to tell whether they or not the other guys were stunned. God, there's a lot of guys over here. Alright, what are we doing? We're ripping you guys apart. Okay, that didn't work. We're stepping back. Head dissection. Do they have a pistol? They don't have anything. I'm just gonna step back again. That sucks. It's interesting it's not saying it's obstructed by that. What's the green laser? That is the laser marksman rifle, I believe.
It's a new difficult level of the system, I guess.
Did they? They didn't do anything. Oh, maybe a quasi. Someone turned into a quasi back there. No. All right, so now our sneaky shot is up and lethal shot is up. A cricket? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is the scorpion. Hey, Skara. Oh wait, yeah, you were here at the start. No scorpion. And I also have it loaded with the hollow points, so it and we're playing as Nico right now. We're trying out we're basically making Nico super crit with Ghost, and we also changed we also gave him the reduce wound chance perk too. Oh, that's right. It's got like SMG stats but counts as a pistol. Yeah, it even says it's designated as SMG. But see, in its ID, its item ID, it's classified as Civres pistol. Yeah, here you go. This is the Prism Tech Marksman. This would be really strong with the I was just here lurking, playing some Warcraft 3 custom maps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Warcraft 3 custom maps. What, like other people's maps they've made, or do you make your own maps? This Prism Marksman's rifle would also be really strong with lethal shot. Alright, this person has to freaking die, though. It's crit chance. I mean, we don't need it to crit, but let's do it. Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright, well, we tanked a shot from that. That actually did almost nothing to us. 42 beam resist. I guess it's super low rolled, huh? It did light us on fire. I guess he has decent resist. I should have used the... Someone show up behind us yet? No. Damn. People make maps and they become popular, same as Dota, tower defenses. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Warcraft customs. Wow, this guy is... I guess he has 75 health. I wasn't really paying attention to how much health he has. Thankfully, we have enough fire resist that this isn't really doing anything to us. It's funny that this guy, I guess because he's not wearing, like, real armor, he has low beam resist. There we go. Alright. Alright, cool. So we're on a blood pool, so I don't think the fire can spread to us anymore. Uh-oh. What happened to the blood pool? Uh-oh. We'll see if it spreads to us. Dried up, I guess. Yeah, well, does blood evaporate now? I didn't think... I haven't seen anything... no, it definitely doesn't evaporate. Like, look, it's all still up there. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Alright, they just died. Alright, sorry. We're gonna... I swear to God, we're gonna make it down to, to the medical machine. Alright, we're gonna wait. Yeah, so it's first aid, morphine, medical glue, and naloxone. I don't know. I mean, I probably wouldn't give up a first aid kit and a medical glue for a Dr. Jones. That's a pain. Yeah. I mean, I would rather have a first aid kit and a medical glue than a Jones. And then especially if morphine is still tradable. Though yeah, I honestly I don't know why you'd craft that. I guess if you just had like a ton of first aid kits, but especially since Dr. Jones doesn't stack unless you're Priya. What was that I was? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we could trigger war crime again on a quasi phasing in. That's kind of the last thing I want to test here, and then I think we'll. Dr. Jones is nice on the yeah, Priya for sure. Oh, I should be looking in here for medical supplies since thermal container. You need that to edit your clones now, so like that's these are both necessary. Excuse me. Is there still someone up here? Yeah, they're still tracking blood around. It might be a quasi. Dodge reduced by 20%. Someone lurking in here. No, you get away from that. You get away from that. Heal all wounds. Alright, cool. So did that just... Yeah, shit, see, that just triggered war crime. Yeah, and I'm not really paying attention to food. Wait, I want to see if... Yeah, so it has something to do with, on the Terror Pack class, where when the quasi level went up, though I guess I'd have to test it again to see if it happens naturally, if it causes pain, but it didn't cause pain on non-Terror Pack or not having that that ability. Three more. Okay, so it's about to be back up. All right. I mean, it'll work on the robot, but the robot can't ecolapse. So I got to try to... Well, but will it work on the person you kill? I guess it didn't work on... Oh, wait, no, it did. Huh. Doesn't work on robots, I guess? Huh. It's interesting because it doesn't specify, it just says killing an enemy. It doesn't specify, like, and it just says enemy count. It doesn't say anything like, you know, stuns human enemies only, unless that little icon there is meant to only be humans. That does make... Yeah, no, I mean, I agree it makes sense. It's just a matter of having it, because I think the issue, like, the issue is just, like, clarity for people, because, like, you know, like, I'm testing right now, so, like, I don't mind, you know, trying to decipher what it means, but, like, people are going to get... Like, people are not going to be happy if, like, they can't figure out how a perk works, what it's supposed to do, how it's triggered. So that's part of what I'm just, like, trying to help avoid that situation. one of those missed. Oh, I should pick up her sword. Yeah, because I wanted to see if okay, so we have 25%. Wait, no, I don't have it. We have 54% chance to crit. And that's right. That's the other thing. The pistols add 10% to melee weapons. So this is why I think Eclipse Blade would be the strongest for Nico. You run 2 pistols, freaking an extra 10%, then plus if you trigger this, or no, this one, it gives you another 15%. So we'd have this up to 69% chance to crit on a razor, or whatever other melee weapon you wanted. But even like not as an Eclipse Blade, I mean, I guess it's only 75%. You can't really rely on it. It is nice being able to like sprint with it though. I guess maybe you can rely on it if you're sprinting. Like 2 or 3 chances at 70% is pretty good. It's the elevator again. I don't even know what we're doing. Trying to destroy a satellite dish. Okay, let's... I'm just gonna wait out here because I want Warcrime to what is it? It's just get some food so I don't have to worry about food. It's nice once I know a few of the things to like not have to worry about resources when I'm testing. Like, okay, so I'm out of this ammo now. Pistol expansive ammo. Did I not type it right? Explansive. There we go. Okay. 7 more turns on Warcrime. Alright. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. Alright. Offset. Still working on that. Okay, so we should get... So, though, I guess it's because I killed multiple guys. Well, I guess we could see if it can trigger on a Quasi that spawns off of the guy you kill, but it's just kind of hard because I have to wait 20 turns every time to do it. Nope. Okay, so it did trigger on the guy I killed. So this guy died. The Quasi that came in was stunned, so now that Quasi's still phasing in. It's gonna have to wait a whole nother turn. Oh, weird. Oh, that's really weird. Because they normally can't move the turn they spawn in. So it carried over... Oh, that's wild. Okay, so what actually happened was... Killed human. Triggered Warcrime. Quasi spawned in. Stunned. Invuln extra turn. And then, so it's the stun carried over because he only he only took one action. He didn't take two actions. So like the stun carried over into the turn that um that the first turn that he was invuln. Invuln extra turn, uh only one action uh turn spawned turn. What do they call that? Phase? What how exactly do they word? I want to. How the fuck do they word it? Phase? Yeah, they say phasing. First turn phasing. Because they're not supposed to be able to act the turn that they phase in. So it like delayed. Man, that's I don't envy them trying to fix that. Only one action turn phased in. All right. All right. Well, I'm good on that. Yeah, that's gonna be the interaction with war crime and Quasi's phasing in. That seems like a pain in the ass to figure out why that's or how. Yeah, I don't envy them trying to figure that out. Okay, so then we wanted to do a dodge. A dodge, I guess, probably on Eclipse Blades. I mean, because otherwise it would just be running on Ghosts again, because Ghost has the innate dodge. This also has the sprint. Because, like, I would probably change... Yeah, like this regen one, like the first thing I would do is... So there's the reload trigger, but there's also the... There's the other trigger one where... Though I was also thinking this, like, if you're trying to make the strongest Eclipse Blade, like, melee possible, you definitely put Axe Rage on here. But there's the... It's the one that's on, Scout. It's, not all damage. It's the one that, like, boosts your defense when you're... The hell is it? Well, being a dumbass, just look at Ghost or Scout. It's this one. It's combat focus. Oh my god. Combat focus. Attacking the player, whether hit or not, activates the trigger. I mean, it is a long cooldown, but I mean, if you're going for, like, highest chance of surviving with dodge, I feel like you have to put that on there. Um, but all right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, if anybody has any ideas, think about it, and we can we can do this when I get back. You were basically invincible during Uptown. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I mean, it does make even Scout really survivable. And really, I mean, it. We'll have to see. We might. Well, that's the thing. Even if dodge chance is at 100%, right? It's still capped at 95. Um, and then right, it's also then your dodge chance is negating. Well, essentially, what your dodge chance is is impacting their accuracy, but we don't actually know, yeah, what the enemy accuracy is. And I assume like well, it's a combination of each weapon has its own accuracy, and then I'm assuming just like each clone has their own accuracy, like each different enemy type is probably more or less accurate. But yeah, go ahead and think. I mean, because like so that's the other thing too that's interesting is like if I'm going strictly for dodge and I'm like not worrying about like melee attack, then I guess probably Ghost is probably the best the best class to do the dodge stuff with, because then at least it gives you the backup of the the additional resistances, where if you do get hit, you have more resistances. But so there's kind of like two different things I'm thinking, where it's like, yeah, if I'm going like strongest melee build, it's definitely the not dismantler. Oh my god, just like finding these without knowing the names of them off the top of my head. Oh, it's already. Oh, I think where is it? It's on Valkyrie. No, it's on. Oh, it was on. It was on Terror Pack, but I took it off of Terror Pack. It's called Axe Rage. Yeah, I feel like you got to go Axe Rage instead of this this regen one. Like, who gives a shit about that? I put Axe Rage on there. I mean, I feel like cannibalism is interesting. Because it gives you control over it. You'd replace cannibalism. Yeah, I mean, it gives you control over it versus Carnage. I feel like you don't need both of them. Tifton has a melee buff? What's Tifton's melee buff? Oh, the med one. Because, yeah, you just carry around Sorbent. Yeah, addiction. Less painful than flesh. 20 for first rank. Yeah, it's slightly less. Is the Tifton's also a 40 turn cooldown too, right? Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Wait, you want to do Dismantler and Axe Rage? The thing about Dismantler, so I like Axe Rage because it's just passive. Um, Dismantler is a trigger, right? Where it only triggers, yeah, once every 40 turns. Well, it's even less than that because, right, it's up for maybe like 10 turns or something, and then it goes on cooldown. So it has a higher chance, but it's up less than Axe Rage. And though the thing about this, this also, so this is only on melee weapons. This also triggers on ranged weapons as well. Yeah, so then maybe we switch this. So I mean, if you're going, yeah, craziest dodge, I mean, because what's this? This is a 20 turn cooldown. I don't know what this is at max. I haven't. I'm guessing it's probably 20, maybe 25% at max. Whereas where's the thing I like about what did we determine it was called? Shit, I already forgot. Combat focus? Yeah. This at least only triggers when you're being attacked. I mean, this for sure would be like dodge melee build. Cause anything else? Oh, I got to take a defibrillator in too, so you guys can see that. Uh, and as for resistances, we'll rely on armor. Yeah, I think if you're going dodge and you want resistances, you go ghost. Yeah, Merc Kenzie. Melee damage. Yeah, because I don't think cannibalism. Armor pen. I mean, armor pen isn't bad on anyone, honestly. But oh, that's right. It's only on the rifle, so that doesn't. The what's the? I mean, this is also once this is working, this is also potentially good on anyone. Because just at max level, because it's really easy to level up, right? All you got to do is eat food, and then at max level, you're getting +5 regen a turn. I feel like sneaky shot is potentially good on anyone since it's up for 11 turns after you do the stealth attack. Get some crit and use those high end crit range ones. Yeah, on I mean Angel's definitely the premier crit. Heavy weapons, taste of blood, cannibalism, bodybuilding, blind fury. Receive wound chance training. Yeah, I feel like I mean at least for dodge. Like, so the only other thing we can do for dodge, if you wanted to go all in on the dodge thing, you could you could do this reload one. But I mean, I guess yeah. If you're going all in on dodge instead of axe rage, you could go the tactical reload. But I think let's try this. I think try this with Kenzie. We'll see what it gets. Ooh, the laboratory sounds. what it gets. What it gets as dodge to. Okay. So let's go because base dodge. Oh, and we could also. I mean, that's the other thing is you can go into the clone editor because his base is 25, 15, 15, 15. Well, 15. Isabella's 20. But obviously Kenzie because of the weight thing. Though, if you wanted to go Isabella, um, since I consider her trait essentially, well, if I'm being nice, I underwhelming, less useful than others. Sounded like moving stoneworks. Yeah. You could switch her. You could switch her if you wanted to do her on a dodge build. You could switch her to Kenzie's trait. I personally think the strongest thing for her is to switch her to Nico's trait. Well, I guess it just depends what playstyle you want to do. But like switching her to Nico's trait, where then with two pistols and a melee weapon, you're getting the extra 10% crit, which her crit chance is at base is at 40%. Well, I should check to see if it's gone down. Because her base melee damage is so high. You can also edit people's crit damage too. Um, oh, so this is really expensive because it only increases it by 1% an increase. So it gets like even increasing his dodge by 10 is pretty expensive. I feel like range and health is people's crit damage based on melee weapons. Yes. Yeah, it's a percent of the big. Well, I think what happens is I think their base melee damage gets added onto the weapons, and then that is what the crit damage is. Because I'm pretty sure is well. Let's see. Let's check this out. Because I'm pretty sure if you take Isabella. Well, wait, hold on. Wait, did I change this already? I did. Okay. So if we make Isabella an Eclipse Blade, 22 to 36 on a claw. And if we make Kenzie an Eclipse Blade, 20 to 34. Yeah. So the clone's base melee damage is shown. So that's the other thing. I think Isabella has the high, yeah, because she's 10 to 20. And then Kenzie's 8 to 18. So I mean, it's not whatever that is 10% less. Max also has above average melee damage. Mirza does. Marika barely does. Oberon has low. Nico has average, and Priya has average. So let's go. Okay, training. Kenzie. Okay. So now let's go somewhere else. Let's go Mercury? Mercury or Moon? What Quasis you guys want to see more, Mercury or Moon? You got a preference? That's a 5 skull against Ancom. Maybe we go to Mercury? Oh,
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm, Sarge. Go.
Of course you guys say Moon right as I click on
Guidance
Mercury.
merged. You're looking good.
Alright, next one will...
Roger.
Next clone will be Mercury. Because yeah, so we'll try out Dodge Kenzie. I just saw the 5 skulls and thought that I also didn't even look at the moon, but now at this point, I don't think we're going to make any missions back to the moon. Okay, so we have Kenzie with a 50% dodge chance. Because this is now giving 25% dodge. So yeah, 25 on his 25. And then when... Oh, wow. That's a hunt. So when this triggers, it'll be at 150. Though, I mean, we're going to put a little bit of gear on him, so... Basically, if you play around this trigger... I mean, whatever that is, you're hit 1 out of 20 times. Right? Okay, so... I need, item, servo... Okay, we got ourselves a servo. You want Carnage? Alright, we'll make him a red boy. Light and tough. I mean, that is true. That is really the... I mean, I think the only thing that's, like, lighter that still has, like... I mean, and is available early is, like, Arbiter. Because Arbiter is, like, a little better and lighter than Glory. Because, like, the gorilla armor doesn't really even have any resistances on it. I mean, the Texlon is light too, but you know it's a lot more limited. And then, oh, I think I already put the Kerberos on someone else, but yeah, I mean, especially with Kenzie's trait, you can definitely afford to put the car. Because what's the Carnage? What are these compared to the Arbiter? Where the fuck's the Arbiter? There. 3. I mean, this obviously gives you more resistances. I mean, it's only reducing his right now. It's only by 2%. And then we'll go with a what melee can we do? Hello again, have 20-minute freedom, Vilk. Thank you for spending your break with us. We're about to run Kenzie. I mean, Razor is... I mean, I feel like they're going to add more melee weapons. I'm just... I love melee weapons, so... How new class? Good. I mean, what did we just did? We just did Nico as an Eclipse Blade with high crit. I mean, feels strong for sure. this we're trying out. We've edited Eclipse Blade to basically be the highest dodge possible, and we put so we added the combat focus perk, so whenever someone attacks us, we get plus 100% dodge chance, and we put the axe rage from Terror Pack, so we're gonna be like chopping. Oh, chainsaw, that's right. Duh. Duh 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 duh. So probably chainsaw instead of this. Chain blade. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. This has no chance to dismember, but we can throw it. And what? Oh, I didn't put a vest on. What? I want a lightish vest that gives us some resistances, which I guess is either hobo, pierce, blunt, cold. Cold doesn't do anything right now. Bring a shotgun for the explode. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah. I guess it's probably chainmail is like the lightest that, or you could consider Curus, I guess. What is that? 5? 4? What's our 4% minus dodge net? Wait, let's take that off. 4% minus dodge. Those are pretty good resistances. And it does give us an extra slot there. So maybe we go shotgun instead of dagger. Heretic? Hell yeah. I haven't run a heretic since I lost Eats Papalotl. Though I gotta run a different vest then. I gotta run the reload vest. Because this is still you can't this cannot take, it has to only take 1 AP to reload, in my opinion. If you're gonna run it, which I guess is then running the just the gladiator then, right? Well, it doesn't give us any protection, but it at least gives us the reload duration. And then we got buckshot, because buckshot weighs 1.5 kilos. Okay, so we're still at 4%, and then is it? Well, I'll get them on the mission because I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't just generate them in the mission. Actually, I guess I could generate them right here. I haven't. We could take some of those. Which I guess if we're gonna take explosion, radius 2, turn to explode 1, plasma. So many plasma grenades. Yeah, it's because there's it's called what is it called? It's called like cheat resources or something like that. You can give yourself whatever number of resources for upgrading the ship, and you need these to upgrade. I think it's the capsule or the shuttle. These get used, so that's why, because I've just have generated a bunch of stuff so I could upgrade things. Okay, that looks pretty fun. Sup, what are those new drugs? Samantha, welcome back. I gotta do this to you since you've been coming back. The new drugs aren't implemented. They say, it says combat drugs. Twinkie Pinky is my favorite. But I have no idea what they're gonna be, or if they're even. I mean, that's the other thing. Might not end up in the game. Don't know. All right, let's run this shit. All right, red boy with the chainsaw. Let's go. I think it's a 5 skull against Ancom. That sounds so good. I totally agree. There hasn't been, the only sound that isn't good is the is the clipping SPN notification. It totally does sound like that, huh? Sit the fuck down. Here we go. It's chopping time. Carnage 80% for... I wasn't even paying attention how many turns it's going to be. Robot head. Oh yeah, I also just realized I forgot to... Well, I can even work around it. There's... You can do this. Instead of even worrying about ammo, I can just reload the chainsaw whenever I want. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, what is it? It's, no. Is it item drop? No, it's not item. I already forgot what it is. List drop. Cyborg basic. So no strong guys spawned. Blue soda. So then is it red soda is the other one? Yep. Red soda. Vroom. Oh, does he want to have a chain? Oh, he has a chopper. Oh shit. Wait for it. Wait for it. Well, I guess we can just attack him. So it hit him, but it missed her. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so Dodge chance is currently 146%. Well, should we test how good 146% is? So he hit us with 1. I mean, this is actually the ideal weapon to be testing this against because it's doing 5 shots. A blur of crimson. Alright, we got hit twice. 3 times. 4 times. Yeah, this is kind of my concern about the dodge build, is just the nature of how the calculation works. Yeah, I feel like tank build, I mean, already, like, tank build feels way superior. Okay, so now I'm back down to 46% dodge. I don't know. Oh, I knocked him back and killed him. I think it hit him twice. I think it knocked him back and hit him again. Yeah, so, like, honestly, probably what I would be looking at doing is I would just go all in on the melee for Eclipse Blade instead of even trying the dodge stuff. Or go, like, tank melee over dodge melee. Because it just feels like no matter what, you're going to get... If you let guys shoot at you, you're going to get hit. It doesn't matter that you have 146% dodge. And it's like, I don't even think... Like, I guess we could have tested if I took the reload talent also. And boosted it to like 200% or like whatever, like maybe that gets you to like the 95% cap. Because I think he was still having like, well, it's hard to know what his accuracy was, but I'm guessing he still probably had like 70% accuracy or something, which is then putting him around what, you know, once the subtraction happens, still around a 70% chance to hit. Or our dodge is only at 70%, I guess. Whatever way you want to think about it. Because, right, we're only, yeah, we're only minus 4%. Is it day in upgrade? Yeah, I put him in training to get all his stuff maxed. If that's what you're asking. Let's see who spawned here. List drop. Worker, professor. So yeah, still. I mean, it's you know, Ancom isn't teched up or anything, so it is just going to be Scrubsville. It's the elevator again. Okay, this, in theory, can... The other thing I didn't realize, the attack nearby also applies when you throw. So if you, like, line guys up in the hallway like this, it can, I guess it missed him, but it can also hit guys adjacent on the throw. So many day to new start. Yeah, there's another new build today, so I had to... I mean, I'm still testing. Yeah, I'm just trying to test out some builds. Like, see, basically by making like dodge as strong as we could to see how effective it is. But it kind of already seems like what I thought. Where is this gonna hit the? It just hit here and it missed him, I guess. Oh, by the way, Crash Mod shotgun counts as an SMG in public. Weird. What? This clone morphine is clone morphine. This clone morphine. Kenzie, he has the dodge. Where wearing, you know, even with all this gear, he's only at minus 4% dodge chance. All right, I think my axe is there. Yeah. Oh, they're so they're called combat drugs. They're not in the game yet. Or I don't know if they're going to be in the game. They don't have any stats or anything. This is the same thing. It's also helper. Unknown research chems. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. The other one of these I found was also a helper. I mean, that's still only... Okay, here's another. So this will be sample size of 3. If I cannot get killed going over to it. Jesus. The puke sounds even grosser now than before. Oh, I hate it. Oh. Oh my god. In my ears, it's like the worst fucking sound. Ugh. Yeah, so these are new printers. There's also a medical one. All the medical supplies are moved to the medical machine now. How much longer on that? 4 turns. Manager. I do like this shotgun. It's just that the reload is just the issue on it. And the fact that you can only have 2 shells in it. It just, you don't have time to reload it. Okay, that didn't heal. Let's wait. Is there a medical thing right next to me? No. It needs a little extra burp. Is puking not supposed to be gross? No, well, it's specifically in my headphones. It's extra gross having the sound of someone go or whatever in my ears. Delical machine return cut legs or hand. Oh, the medical machine. No. Well, we could test that here. Give me a sec. I wanna test this printer first, and then yeah, medical, yeah. We can see. I don't think so. They just fixed. There was another bug that got fixed today relating to amputations. Let me find it. It was where is it? Fixed. Perk pain immunity allowed equipping a weapon on amputated arm. So that was a bug that was in. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's so weird. 4 sorbents to craft. I feel like these recipes are placeholder. Let me read specifically what it says again about this. We'll be able to craft 1 random unique recipe. So right now, what it's doing, well, so it did the same thing on both times on Servo Backpack. It was the metal plates. End freedom, now work. End freedom. Good night. Oh, end freedom, now work. Right on, Vilk. Have a good night, man. Hey, Vet.
Welcome aboard.
I am not one of the devs. I am just some guy. But yes, I have thought that. That sounds awesome. I think having something like XCOM. Oh no worries. I'm just lucky enough to have access to the dev build. Yeah, having something like XCOM where you have to like defend your base. It'd be cool if the Magnum had like like depending on the modules you had built on it, whether or not that gets added, I don't know. But okay, so Vilk was random encounters are planned. Yeah, there's some stuff about more, I mean, mission modifiers and all kinds of stuff. I think it's just a matter of getting it all to work. Yeah, there's a dev interview about their plans. Okay, so let's go ahead and what do I have to do? I think I have to like right click on here and say amputate. All right, so let's go ahead and try to cut our foot off. Okay. Burned limb. No. So, well, I think specifically what Vilk was talking about was like bringing a foot. You all with me posting here? Yeah, go ahead. Maybe have other PMCs board your ship. Yeah. Well, so I mean, there's kind of like lore things where there may be something like with PMCs, it's acceptable to fight on missions, but and I guess if other people can confirm. Oh wait, no, you're a mod, so you should. PMC is a private military company, essentially like mercenaries. Um, that I mean, the classic, the probably the two most well known would be like well, they changed their name, but it used to be Blackwater were the Americans, and uh Wagner or I don't know if it's Wagner or Wagner. I've actually never heard a Russian person say that, and I don't know if they exist anymore now that all their leadership got killed off. Um, but they're like the most active uh one in, I guess, that part of the world right now. Um, Meet one. Uh, so there was item foot. No, I don't know what foot. I'd have to like blow it off of somebody or something. Um, the Steam link is the Q&A in text form. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. But in Africa, yeah, because I know they were in like Syria. Are they not active in Ukraine anymore? Then is that? And for sure, there's other ones that like we don't even hear about. Like I guarantee you, there's a British one. You know, like I guarantee you, there's a German one. I guarantee you, there's a French one. You know what I mean? Like every essentially imperial power has has mercenary companies. So I wanted to see if we could get a foot. Okay, yeah, because someone was talking. I don't know that this is will be included or not, but someone was saying like if you could take a foot to the med bay. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to stabilize it, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really it's one of those like yeah worlds where yeah unless you're following that kind of shit, like yeah, you're never why would you hear about it? Well, and I guess yeah, I mean the Ukraine war right now is the most like public one. Heal all wounds, but that's just because of that's going to heal the infection. Yeah, I don't think this. Yeah, that's a funny idea though. I kind of do like that, the idea if you could though also I want to say that, well, I also don't really get hit very much, but the number of times I've had amputations happen to me that weren't just like instant death, where I got like I think well, no, the one time I got my arm blown off was by my own my own saw blade. All right. Yeah. Cool. Well, that kind of confirmed what I thought about dodge build, that it's probably not really mm, worth doing. Slash, uh, you're still gonna get hit even with that high a dodge. Do you think a sidekick co-pilot or something could be a viable thing? Like you could buy them. Oh yeah. Um, you mean having another controllable merc on the mission? I don't think that's I don't think that's in. I mean, I can't speak for the devs. I haven't heard anything about that. Um, so the closest thing to that right now is the robots that you can deploy. I guess I just have a few of them around. You can deploy the robots into missions. They don't last very long, but yeah, you can deploy them. Yeah, here I'll take some on the next mission here. Um, so here let me put my notes right now because I want to you can summon bots and you can control humans with a pact. Yeah, and the new on well, I already threw it away, so I'll have to edit a class to show it. What's it called? Ritualism. This also and they actually increased the percent on it. Maybe we should try that out. Test if they benefit from the Tifton Elite. Placing, yeah, so it's deployable now. They changed the language. It isn't turret. Seeing the item photos I never actually took as a literal thing. That's so cool. But yeah, ritualism, eating Gavok, and they increased the percent base. This was only 5% before, so there might be a higher chance of this triggering. So maybe we can also do this. Let me make a couple notes here. I don't have a ton of time left, so I want to try to get through all these things for y'all. We want to do ritualism, defib, robot. Yeah, okay. So then let's think here. Well, I guess maybe let's do this with Tiefton then, since this will make we'll have super robots. I mean, okay, so these ones can get removed. I mean, honestly, I don't really care about any of these perks. Is the robot thing for the next update, or has it always been a thing? It hasn't always been a thing, but it is live right now. It's just a matter of finding them. Or wait, is there even a recipe for them? What would they be under? Other? So I don't think they're craftable right now. So it's only you have to find them on missions. In the live build, if you want to try to find them, Vet, take a tunnel rat against SBN. I've had missions where the SBN officers dropped a ton of robots in their corpses when they were dead. That's the best thing I can recommend right now if you want to try to test out the robots in the live build. Because it doesn't look like you can craft them currently. You're allied with SBN. Try, I guess, make a new save, but then yeah, you have to grind to unlock it. Okay, so let's go Tiefton. I want to change. We can actually change a bunch of stuff, because if the only thing I really care about is the turret thing for right now, let's see what other see what other things we can come up to test right now. So I want to test ritualism, because this has been buffed. So let's do that. What else would be cool? You don't lose much rep anyways. You get it back more in 2 missions. Oh, you know what the other thing you can do? If you pick a mission against them and pick a longer mission, like a 4-floor mission, and if you can extract but not complete the mission, like you find an item chip or something like that, you can extract and you don't take any rep penalty. For fighting them for the mission. Oh, I know what else we'll take in here. I finally shot the BFG yesterday. It's pretty crazy. I thought you have to. No, so if you find a class chip, a clone chip, or an item chip, you can once you pick that up, you can request extract, and if you get back to the elevator or shuttle, you exit the mission without completing it and without failing, and you can run that mission again, but you don't take any rep penalty from doing that. Warcrime is super fun. Let's actually test. You know what? I want to test. Wait, did I test it already? No, I haven't tested it today. They didn't say it was fixed, though, is the problem with even testing that. So I'm going to assume that's still not fixed. What else? What else would be interesting to... if anyone has, I mean, I guess I would say this is probably like a free a free call here. If there's any perks anyone wants to see tested here, I only found out the other day how to throw knives. Throwing weapons. So it's not told anywhere in the game, but throwing weapons have a. They definitely have an additional crit chance. I don't know if they also have an additional crit modifier on top of the regular crit modifier, but throwing weapons is super strong. Is honestly probably um my funnest build. I'd have to look. There might be a place where it does it tell you in help now? Weapons, does it tell you anything? It's been so long since I played the tutorial if they tell you about shift. Yeah, accurate throw is really freaking strong. Um you can also not, yeah, you can't throw over cover. That is a bummer. The only thing you can throw over cover are the throwing knives, which I don't even know that I'm gonna be able to find them in here. Well, they should be around the grenades, yeah, because they're a grenade. The throwing knives you can throw over cover, but they're single use. You can't get them back again. I also forgot to throw grenades last time, so we'll try to remember that. Let me put that in here too. Even when you're next to the cover, throwing out far, which is annoying. Yeah, there's like a logic to it where yeah, if it intersects any part of a cover or wall or anything, then yeah, it gets obstructed. You just have to test it enough, and then you'll eventually know like what will and won't get obstructed. Um, and be careful not to throw them into barrels too. That sucks because your weapon gets destroyed when that happens. Okay, so we were gonna do ritualism. I'm actually gonna keep the grenade one on. Let's also put. I want to put the battery one on. I made a habit of getting the sharpened bones from corpses. Yeah, I call that. That's when I do bath salt Isabella. You just run around with throwing throwing bones at people. Um, the bones have a really high. Um, well, I don't know if it's like really high, but they have a decently high crit modifier. You have fast moving enemy and a slower one. You throw to the fast moving and it's focused. Yeah. I just lost my train of thought. I'm trying to put on the battery one. Where's the battery one? Overcharged batteries. Okay, grenades. We want that. Uh, this one needs to be off too. Range crits. You know what? It'll actually work with. Will be really funny is what was that one again? Precise shot? No. Uh, lethal shot, right? Yeah, lethal shot and deployable barricade would be good for defense missions. That's a cool idea. I wish turrets were considered cover. Some of those maps are so goddamn hard. Yeah, there's one in particular, which I've only seen it once. I don't even remember where it is, but uh, I just got run up on by RealWare robots. Like it was even pretty early game too, and it just like there was nowhere to take cover, and their resistances are high enough. Like I even with the shotgun, I couldn't kill them fast enough. Pierce chance with SMG, heals wound, axe rage, insanity. Is it the brutal? Yes, it's the one where you're like your shuttle's in the middle. Yeah, no, yes, exactly. It's exactly that one. Yep. Yep, plus fog of war, exactly. It's fucking brutal. Uh you know what? Yeah, let's do possession also. Okay, cool. So there. I got a build now. So then I want also the uh uh Shio pact. Okay. All right. So let's let Tiefton Okay, so Tiefton's ready. Now, let's do it on, who do we want our Tiefton to be? Okay, so I'm not looking for a lot of or weapons here. Max, maybe? Feel no pain? Yeah, let's try Max. Make him the new Tiefton. Okay, so I have the pack cooldown, grenade damage, batteries, lethal shot, the Gavok ritualism, and the turret. This is kind of a grab bag class here, but then we'll train him up. All right, he's ready to go. And then we will fly to the moon.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are go for the orbit. Roger, in.
We blasting through the earth. Just a little bit. There's like snippets of lore for a few mercs in the Discord. Oh, nice. How do you unlock new planets? Yet to discover one. Well, right now there's only the planets that are in the game. They haven't added the other ones yet. After, my understanding is that after this next patch, Jupiter is going to be coming. But I don't. But how it's implemented, like it may be. I mean, I don't know how it's going to get implemented, but probably I would look at not letting people go to Jupiter until they've like completed the store, like gating it somehow. But also the game hasn't really gated things, so I don't know. This is another thing. Could be anything. That's a one skull. That's civil resistance. That'll actually be funny. That'll be a lot of guys, hopefully. Navigation ships, yeah. Or you gotta have like like permission to travel there or something, because like they kind of have in lore here about how like for the Earth, yeah, there's an interdict mode on the planet. Only those who are market agents, who are employees of corporations that have property on Earth, or market agents that own such property, have permission to visit the Earth. So there's already like a little bit of lore about like restricting people's travel and stuff. So it to me, it's not like inconceivable that it would be like you don't have permission to travel to Jupiter until whatever like breakpoint they have. Okay, so it was Max, and we are going bonko mode. We're gonna take in some robots. I think my other one was over here. I could actually just spawn them too, but I actually wanted to see what weapons they spawn with. So yeah, so once we get in, I'll not spawn, but yeah, well yeah, I guess I'll create some more of them so we can see what the range of weapons they can spawn with are. And then I need ritualism. That's already on there. I need a defibrillator, which is like way down here. It's like defibrillator device, I think is the... Well, I should have a bunch of... Wait, was it not? It's right there. So it's not needed for the ship. So this now revives humans, but I'm already out of space because it can't go there. So I need my backpack. Okay, where's the servo backpack? Servo backpack, great. And then the reload. I'm not gonna care about reloading, so maybe I'll just take a Panzer for armor, and then what should we wear? We could wear I kind of like the Genna armor. I think that looks cool. Okay. Then I need, where's that defib? I need the defib. Did I pass it? I did. We got that. I needed the grenades. Grab some grenades. Nano robot grenade. We need the where are the packs? Oh, I maybe didn't. Oh wait, I did do items, so there they were. We want this packed. Oh, all right. Kicked me out of here. It's Max. Okay. And where is the BFG? BFG. Let me play around with some of the other. This one's pretty fun to shoot. And then I was digging this one too. Oh wait, can you load this? Well, you don't need to. This explodes in one turn anyways, so you don't need the grenade launcher for this. Okay. I think that's everything that I was trying to test here. And we have, yeah, we have the packed cooldown, 40% grenade, 25% battery, additional health and damage on the robots, 20. So they increased this by 5%. Okay. Nade launcher. Don't need it because this explodes in one turn anyways. And you can actually, it's kind of funny, you can throw grenades farther than the grenade launcher can shoot them. Which feels weird, but that's the way it is. So I'm just going to throw them. Because I don't think otherwise there's any benefit to the grenade launcher. Here's the BFG. I am not invulnerable, so I do have to remember you can't, like, you can kill yourself with this. Oh yeah, and I need, oh man, dang it, I didn't think. It's item demonic medicine. There's that. Was there something else I was gonna? Oh, it was making more robots too. I'll wait until there's some guys around to spawn them, and then once I kill someone, we can use the defib. And I also have the Shiomara pact. List drop. Wow, look at that. It's still not using a lot of, but yeah, that Civ Rev definitely spawns a lot of guys. Okay. She can go 1 2 1 2 1 2. I don't think. Yeah, so he's allied now. And then we can also put a ladybot out, and she spawned with the saw blade bat. And then go my minions. I said go my minions. So let's see. Does he get any? Did he get any bonuses? No, he didn't. Let's go combat bot. Oh shit! I should have packaged security robot, packaged industrial bot. I think she's packaged recreational bot. Is it recreation bot? Rec bot? I already messed it up. I don't know what she was. I don't know what her tag was. Packaged security robot. So he spawned with the Enigma rifle. Wait, what? Was it? Shit, I already forgot. Was it combat? It must have been combat, right? I already freaking forgot. Oh my god. Alright. Hey! Power Fist is still clipping. Alright, so we got lots of guys. I have 3 guys in sight right now. So let's go ahead. So when I eat this, my understanding of how this works is it's a 25% chance to convert someone in my sight. I don't know if it's a 25% chance on every person. It converted him. He got converted. Because now he's green. Or her, I guess. Oh my god, you guys are all missing. So what I'm going to go ahead and step back. This should be far enough back, right? So the downside to using this weapon is you don't get any loot because it like vaporizes all the corpses. And you got to be careful not to shoot it into the wall. Oh, and there's no corpses, so let's go ahead and try to kill this guy. He ran away. There we go. Okay, so it's defibrillator device. Someone here. Okay, so when you're standing next to someone and you use this, it revives them as an ally. So I was thinking, so right now the defibrillators aren't used at all on the ship. So I guess other than trading, my thought process is if you bring them into a mission against, like, I don't know, RealWare or somebody strong, and you're able to kill one of those guys, but their AI, their logic is kind of, it's hard to get them to, like, I don't know, let's see if we can get them to, like, fight these guys, if these guys will come over towards us. See if these other guys will. Okay, so now they know about us. Yeah, look at that. He's shooting at him. I guess I should have tried a guy with a better weapon, but this is also Civ Rev, so. And then this one with the chainsaw, I can. Oh shit! We got punched. He actually, thankfully, didn't hurt us that bad. I guess I'm wearing good armor. So now both these guys are allied with me, so they're not gonna. Though I think the way the defibrillator works, I think this guy's basically just permanently on my side now. I guess until he gets turned into a Quasi. But she is only going to be allied with me for 20 turns. So I just need to kill her ass. Is this guy going to follow me around? No. Okay, so then the other thing we wanted to test is the grenades here. Yeah, so, like, grenade, I can throw... What is that? It's all the way to there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can throw a grenade 10, or you can try to throw it 10 tiles. Whereas the grenade launcher, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, there. It's a lot closer to you. No sound. It also definitely did not do 140 damage because nothing happened to this guy, so what's up with that? Yeah, this grenade is not working right now. It's just it seems like it's just working like an incendiary grenade. That actually makes more sense what it did, because it like didn't do shit. Hey! The fuck, man? The sound on that is so good. Arm fracture. We gotta do something about that. Workbench. Well, there we go. Oh, we try some more Gavok stuff here. Maybe two. See how many guys we can get list raw. Wow, that's a lot. Wow, look how many groups it spawned on the second floor. 9. So, what I want it down here, because I want to be able to... Alright, this should be a pretty good spot. Especially if I can go like this. There you go, that's 4. Let's see. So I think those two guys got converted? Hard to say. That's only humans. So, the thing about this one... This doesn't say anything. Wait, does it say humans? Maybe that's what that little, like, icon means. That would be crazy if you could convert Quasis. Oh, I guess I wanted to watch my allies fight. Oh, wow, they just one-shot his ass. I guess because she has the chainsaw. Though she is a limited time, so she's got to die. Where's he going? that would make it an actual talent. Well, and because it's from the from like the Quasi class too, as it is underwhelming AF. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I could see as there starts to be like when like later game when like rooms are filled with guys, and like if I could open a door and just like eat a Gavok and a quarter of the guys turn to your side, like that's actually pretty impactful, in my opinion. But yeah, so the robot walked over there, opened the door. It's gonna be hard to get enough quasis, I think. Though I am on the moon. Yeah, let's see. Where's the elevator down? It's like right there. All right, because this floor had. Oh, I just rifle butted my. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, robot. Because this floor I think had 36 guys on it. Wait, what? Oh, that's. Because what I would almost want to do is just ecolapse the whole level. So let's see. So I guess I also have to wait till it's not on cooldown. So this time it spawned 10. Yeah, so every floor you go down, it spawns more groups. I think? Group 10? Wait, why does it say total groups 9? Oh, because group 6 doesn't exist, apparently. Okay, what's our cooldown? This is up. Chance to convert into ally. So I can go... Yeah, you know what I'll do? Is I'll go in full... We will... go Quasimorph 1000. We'll also go item... This is my favorite. Demonic. So this now spots Quasimorphs, as does there's a Quasimorph sensor. So it still reveals the whole floor, but it should also show me. Wait, what? Where'd all the corpses go? Something happened. Yeah, weird. It... Huh. Wait, what? It's only for that turn, I guess, that it shows... Wait, there's some bodies. Oh, they're taking a little bit of time to... I thought they all, at 1,000, they all turned. It might not be working as intended right now. Maybe it's because I set the quasi meter to 1,000. Yeah, look, because these guys didn't change. Because these guys should have transformed. Is this Pierce? Jeez. Yeah, because I set it to 1,000. These guys didn't. Weird. Snowbillis down here, then, I guess? He's gonna have to, like, fight through everybody. Yeah, and these guys aren't turning into Quasis. It's kind of a bummer. This isn't what I wanted to happen, unfortunately. Okay, here's one. I mean, this is only one, though. These guys have, These guys actually have shock resist. So, no idea where Nobilis is. Thought it looked like he spawned over here. Hey, leave me alone. Oh my god, leave me alone.
The sun will shine always.
There he is. Beating everybody's ass. See how long it takes him to kill. You got shock resist. Alright. That's not the right lift, but I guess it's close enough. Okay, well, I guess just setting it, so maybe if I set it to like 800. Let's see. Humorphos 800.
The sun will shine always.
Actually dropped there. What? Oh, it's still from before. I don't know. It might have got messed up in. Okay, so there is some ecolapses happening, but it's hard to tell. 80% chance. Ellie.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, there is a it can go up and down. Oh, I guess we I guess we completed our target ecolapsed. Okay, there's some ecolapses happening. So what I want is I just want to try to get a couple Quasis in my vision to see if... I mean, I don't think this is going to work on converting them, but... Okay, yeah, this is good, because I think guys are ecolapsing. Yep, now here's Nobilis. Alright, this is 2. Alright, so maybe I can lead these guys to more. There's only one. Well, there are a bunch of guys there. Maybe I feel like 2 guys isn't enough to... Yeah, this is what I want. I wanted the Turbo Boys to get to me. Alright. What is that? 3? How'd the other guy die? Wait, what the hell? Did he run into him or something? Wait, what happened? Alright, that's 2. Come on, more guys come. Come on. Oh, but if I get blocked in, no one else is gonna come. Okay. That's 4. Oop. I don't know. Wait! Look! Leo. It actually fucking works on Quasis. Yeah, because he killed the other, he killed the frickin', Roly Boy, the Equis. What? Yes! You made a friend. It fucking works. Okay. I don't know. I mean, again, it's still kind of hard because it's like, I guess it's an oh shit in a world where you're gonna die anyways. But yeah, if you kind of gotta have a few guys lined up for it, and you only get like, you know, it's a 20 turn cooldown, so. But man, if it works, like, it like buys you time. Oh, man. He's gonna solo the whole level. Would that work on the Baron? I mean, if he gets his ass over here, I 25% chance, I guess. When we get out of the mission too, I'll look at what the exact wording of it is. Well, there he is. It's up. Oh yeah, that's right, because it doesn't show. So eating Gavok has at max level a 25% chance to convert an enemy to an ally, because it works on Quasis also. So let's see if it works. I mean, it's a 25% chance. So yeah, like, and then you got to wait 20 turns, which, you know, I mean, I have a few minutes. I have a few minutes. We can. So then I gotta go. No, not I. Demonic medicine. Do a few of those. Wait, and if he did, oh, he might not have. Yeah, I think he has the Duggar Pact. I don't think he has, or the Transformation Pact. Because I was like, oh, we could get around some corpses and see if he'll. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. So I'm gonna see if there are any more guys. It doesn't seem like there's any more guys coming. What happened up here? There are a bunch of guys up there. Didn't turn into Quasis, or they killed the Quasis? Although this can actually spawn. I found out too, the hallucinations are actually real. When you hallucinate new Quasis. I changed my mind. I know. I mean, I was kind of feeling the same as you too. I mean, I also like. I feel kind of the same way about. I mean, honestly, a lot of things in this game where I feel like it's hard to like it's hard to actually evaluate things until all the systems that go along with it are in. So like, I think these are the only two guys left on the floor. Like my whole thing with people saying stuff about like the trade system or the missions. I mean, basically anything with the game right now. I mean, you can give feedback, but it's just like the game's not done, so it's really hard to say whether or not things are good or bad or working the way they should or. I have a feeling it's not going to work on him. I'm also trapped now. So funny. Surprise, motherfuckers. Alright, it worked on him. Is he gonna fight Nobilis? Get him. Wait, what was it? Item. Wait, no, it was packaged. Item. Defibrillator. Is there a corp? Oh, he's stunned. Who here has something good? What do you have? Nothing? Someone with a power fist? What do they have? Yeah, here we go. Let's go. The slap fight ongoing. Oh, he got locked out. Let's go here. Yes, sir. How you gonna get to me, buddy? Oh, robot's in now. Keep blocking him. This is literally the best game. Like, what other game lets you do this? This is so... I mean, obviously I have the console and stuff, but like, come on, man. Like... The thing is like, I mean, I would just have to broaden enough, of these things, and like, you could actually save... I mean, Nobilis is also a punk too, but... This is amazing. I know. Oh, robot! Robot fucking took his ass out. Oh my god, hell yeah. That's so fucking funny. Wow. So, confirmed that this works on Quasis. Let's go ahead and... I want to read the actual wording of it. Though I think... finish. What do we put it on Tifson? It just says chance to convert into ally. Eating Gavok activates the trigger. Honestly, there might be a chance that it works on the Barons too. I'd have to. I either have to. The world really has. The world is magic. Wow, what a cool. So let me go ahead, since I've been messing around. I'm about done here, but since I like changed all the classes around and stuff.
The history of humanity.
Let me go back to what things are unlocked. um, what things are at the at base level.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Because at base, that's on Terror Pack, which is one of the new classes. Of the new ones, I think this is the most interesting. Um, there's a couple of the talents here that are, well, I mean, the the chance to convert ally from eating Gavok in front of them is feels really badass. And the fact that, I mean, it kind of doesn't matter about the activation costing hunger because Gavok fills you up. At least the medicine one. You could also eat the one that lowers the quasi, but then this too, getting the percent of the quasi meter bonuses on yourself makes this a really cool like quasi fighting class. And then the pact, having the pact cooldown and cost reduction, like that's really strong. So this is actually okay. I get it now. This is the idea behind why this like amputation is on it, because like when you're fighting against like the like Faris and stuff, or like really any of the quasis, if you amputate the right part of their body, there's a chance that it's going to drop Gavok when you amputate or kill them. So that's how that plays in. I mean, cannibalism is in there before, and then this regen is really strong too. I showed, if you didn't, if people want to go back and watch later, the build I came up with at the start of the stream for tanking. This is basically like the linchpin of it, where when you get to the point where you're about to die, it gives you a pretty massive heal, and it can trigger every 20 turns. I mean, straight up powerful, like for playing the game more conventionally. Angel of Spades with the the like being able to have control over this like really strong crit crit trigger, which is works on, oh wait, no, it is ranged. This one isn't for melee. Armor pen. This bleed damage is really strong too. That's one I didn't show off. Maybe that's another one. I'm out of time today, but let me put in my notes. We could go all in on a bleed build. Each hit with the ammo. So I'm curious. So that, because what I would want to test is, I think this, you just level this with the rifle ammo, but then I think that it should work on any bleed, like even lacerations with the shotgun should benefit from this, but I'll have to test that to confirm that. And this lethal shot is really strong too. We were using that on Nico. And then what I think is probably like overall, the maybe it doesn't have as strong of perks, but still some good ones that I think have places. Like this Pierce chance is cool. It's going to be hard to know, because the way that I think they have them set, where now like this one that actually has a weapon listed at the bottom, I think this only works for SMGs. I don't think it works on anything else. Hey Scar, good night. Thanks for coming by, man. You have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out and contributing. Appreciate it. This first aid is really strong because I was using it to turn rags into 75% chance to heal wounds, and really takes like the first aid kits to nearly 100%. Yeah, it's really high with those. Any of the calorie ones, I don't. Well, we'll see. Like, because maybe food is scarce. Well, from what I was playing last week, I felt like food was scarcer. So this one may come into play, but I don't know about the trigger feels kind of mm, challenging to get value out of, maybe, but maybe not. That's the same one that's on the other one. And then this one's interesting too. I didn't level this one up to see what it was at max, but I'm kind of, I mean, this is, it isn't just in this game. Um, if you guys have been watching me, there's a few traits that I have that carry over through every game. Um, not not throwing grenades or like not using consumables and stuff is kind of a hallmark of my play style. I just like either don't remember them or just like I don't like relying on them, because if you rely on them, when you run out of them or when you don't have them, your play is compromised. So like I just prefer to not even rely on them. Um, and I kind of feel the same way about dodge. Like I just rather not even get shot at than be hoping that, oh, when my you like when we were uh trying with Kenzie, we had 146% dodge and it was still getting lit up by a nail gun, and it's like obviously the solution is, oh, don't get shot at by a nail gun. um but I felt like it kind of proved my point of the weakness, the inherent weakness of relying on dodges. You are going to get hit, and when you do get hit, like what are you going to do? um I think having the resists and but yeah, like being able to just move, put the traits onto other classes, we're just scratching the surface. Though this man, this working on quasis is really freaking exciting though. But anyways, yeah, I gotta call it for the day. But thank you to everyone who came by. Uh, Thanks to the new people for stopping by. Good to see you. I'm excited. People are finding the stream, and um, like they're still. I mean, I'm getting new build like every day, every other day. So stuff is changing. I imagine at some point some new stuff is going to be added. Maybe I, I don't know. I don't have inside info on that, but if you guys, after kind of seeing today, like kind of what we were doing with um, editing the classes, if you want to say like, hey, I think this is the strongest tunnel rat build, like get rid of accuracy from cover and replace it with, I mean, there's a lot of options. Or like crit chance, like take this crit chance off, replace it with a different crit chance, replace it with accuracy, replace replace it, I don't know, let me know if you guys have ideas. I think it's fun, and it actually is useful for us to like try to come up with the strongest, or what we think are the strongest or most broken modifications of the classes, because then that lets the devs know, maybe maybe something that's super broken needs to be tuned down, or maybe like on Terror Pack they already tuned this up 5% from yesterday. So maybe just that extra 5% is makes it hit enough that it actually is viable and fun now. But whew, that was a good one. Thanks everyone for coming by, and I'll be back next week. Have a good one. Peace.